Hello, everyone. How we doing? Welcome.
Live
We are
on Thursday.
This is our 2-5 round by round game with some celebrities in it today.
We do have
Mr. Daniel Brown,
a.k.a. Daniel-san, trained by Mr.
Jesus,
Miyagi.
here we go.
Trained by Mr. Miyagi in poker.
And also we have Mr. Pizza Steve Lang playing with us today. So should be interesting to see how this goes. There's
I see Trey back, by the way.
Trey's
Haven't
back
seen Trey on
playing.
the stream in a hot minute. Good to see Trey.
Steve and Miles right there in 1 and 2. Trey, we got D5.
The real celebrity.
We have JT sitting there in seat 5, and then Daniel and Steve must be down the other way. And I'm trying to think who else is there. Who else are we missing?
We're missing one. And we'll get him shortly.
Yeah, we'll get him as soon as the camera angle changes. We'll be able to tell you who's here.
Guys,
there's Aaron, sir. Crazy Canuck. I don't know who the Crazy Canuck is.
Crazy Canuck. I like it. Hockey is alive and well. Playoffs are about to start. Also, guys, at the Reserve Poker Club, we got a couple new things for you this week. Actually, right now we got a Crazy Pineapple tournament.
Yeah.
That's on our new slate of Thursday nights. 6 p.m. start times for our tournaments. Yesterday, we had our $100 freeze-out 3K guarantee. It went well and above 3K. It was actually an excellent turnout. Myself and Tim were both dealing that. I was surprised Tim lasted as long as he did and decided to work.
But
he stayed with me the whole time. And as much guff as I gave him, I'm always,
right. We closed out the night. We're good.
Yeah, we were the closers. But yeah, no. So a couple new start times, new tournaments. The schedules are online right now, so definitely check that out. We also have our 200K guarantee coming up, which I do expect us to hit $250,000 on that at our 2-year anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a time where you and myself will be living in campers right outside, working.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I won't mind it. I'll have my game face on. I'll be ready to go.
So I figured out who the couple other guys were. I don't know who SMR is, but Dingus is one of them that's down there.
Oh yeah, Derek.
And then I think SMR is Steve. Steven's sitting in.
Yeah, if you guys saw Dingus too, he was just at our final table.
I really don't know who Crazy Canuck is.
Yeah, just had our 30K guarantee for our Down for the Ride.
Yeah.
Dingus made it in the final 5, so he had a very nice showing in that. And by the way, Tim's favorite hand in our first hand of Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, first hand right there.
JT. Oh, gets the fold, Tim. Not even.
We got Steve. There's Steve. There's DB. I'm assuming that's Crazy Canuck here.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna come up with something other than calling him Crazy Canuck because that just that's too long. So.
But Crazy Canuck's good. It's hockey seasons. I mean, the Canucks. Come on, Vancouver, solid franchise. Little tradition.
I mean, it's not the Red Wings, but all right.
No.
Do you really have a Canadian flag next to that, Jim?
Easy. I am.
The Wizard put a Canadian flag up there.
That's great.
We're
he must be from Canada.
3-handed to this first flop here, Crazy Canuck. I'm calling him Double C. It's easier.
Actually, a couple of players got a little bit of a piece of that. SMR with a gut shot. Crazy Canuck mid pair with the gut shot straight.
He drove 4 hours.
He should be the best tip of the day.
He deserves you to take more time now. He drove 4 hours. You have to call him Crazy Canuck.
I'm not going to treat him any differently than we would. No, I'm just kidding. All right, the Canuck king on the turn. No help to anybody. The Canuck still in the lead here with his 4.
Miles coming out strong with ace high, betting 100 in. Switching it up. And Miles is going to take the first hand down with a bluff. With ace high, making the best hand fold.
Someone get him a rack.
Oh, don't you start.
What?
I will defend Miles the whole time.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite poker players on this live stream. You'll see through the show. A lot of times he will make the hard fold and he will be correct at the time. There's our buy-in structure right there. Miles in the lead with that, getting the 1.6K.
By the way, these are the best candies ever.
Bottle caps.
Bottle caps are the best. I don't care which is.
Tim's excited about his bottle caps.
I'm excited about my bottle caps today.
It's the little things in life, my friend. Happy opening day to anyone in the Detroit or Toledo area that went up there.
I went.
Pretty much a holiday. Yeah, Tim was up there earlier.
I was up there today for opening day. It was a good time. Had some fun. Tigers started out well. Tigers ended poorly, but it's the Tigers. What do you expect?
Yeah. They got a couple of, look at here. DB with ace 10. And Crazy Canuck right behind with the Cowboys. Pocket Kings.
7 races, 35.
Hey, Seth. How you doing? Trent. Not looking promising on the basketball front tomorrow. If you're watching right now, you'd have to get a hold of some of the other, like you'd have to get a hold of Daniel or Brian or Adam. I'm unavailable tomorrow morning, so
That makes me feel better.
Slow down just a little bit. Guys.
you weren't going to show up anyways.
3 folds.
Crazy Canuck 3 bets up to 135 with his pocket kings. On DB. Well, it's on JT currently right now. You want to get a little Hollywood life. He's got the sunglasses. You deserve it. Everyone knows they respect a good pair of sunglasses at the poker table.
I wonder if Caitlin's watching with us. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of hearts going across the screen. Of course there is. Hi, Caitlin.
DB makes a good fold there. Base 10. And the Canuck takes down the second pile of the evening. His 3-bet. Pizza Steve, he's got a little bit improved. Remember last time he was card dead, running in every time he had ace queen, I think he had ace king. It was about, what, 2 months ago, month and a half ago, he was on the stream.
I don't remember.
It might be the redemption tour for Pizza Steve tonight.
Don't ask me. Got baseball game.
Might be the redemption tour. He might be hungry, no pun intended.
Oh, I know, but you have a walkie-talkie. I don't. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
That's it.
1 folds.
Cody wants to know, is Rob on the list? Yeah, I can't. I think he's next up. He might be first alternate.
4 raises 15.
And there's D5, the local celebrity.
The old dirty diaper. Over here for JT.
And he looks like he's going to play it. First dirty diaper sign.
Yeah, and he's going
Of the evening.
He's going to 3-bet the 65.
I mean, why not? If you're going in, go in.
Show it. You won't.
4 folds.
Did he show? I think he.
I don't know if he showed or not.
He's
Not really sure.
He's got the sunglasses. He's not going to show for free. Professional from JT right now. Strictly business. He's there for strictly business.
People do crazy shit.
We have a $10 straddle under the gun, spot 7. Yep.
Crazy Canuck looking down at 7 high.
9 folds.
Hey, part-time is watching. Austin, how are you? I haven't seen Austin in a while.
1 raises 35. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Yeah, Cody, I know Doug Polk did a little segment on that that hand, and
6 folds.
don't want to give Mr. Davis a bigger head than he already has, so we're not going to address it today.
It was nationwide.
It was.
So far, not too much action. Everyone's feeling each other out.
He's on his way in the door.
There's a calm in the storm. It's just the beginning.
Austin said she'll be back soon. That's good. People are asking about you, Austin. They miss you. Happy you'll be back soon to come in and hang out with us. Austin is the eyes and the ears of the poker community.
Oh, Crazy Canuck looking down at a suited ace-jack of spades.
9 calls.
Smooth call.
10 folds.
Switching it up.
1 folds. 2 minus 15.
What are they doing right now? Are they trying to make the cut still? Is everyone done?
Miles comes along in a 3-bet from D5 with his king-queen, making it 60.
5 folds.
Yes.
So
I think it was like 2 over there.
The other two guys that were subbing, I was like,
D5's been on the stream enough. Some of the players know his range is wide
Wow,
open.
crazy Canuck just folded ace 5. Or excuse me, ace jack suited.
Yeah. I don't know.
Just folded ace jack suited. I believe on the button also.
Even if he's not.
It was either on the button or first act.
Hey, it's early. You get 3 betted.
Miles' 5 still good here.
2 checks. 4 bets 75.
Miles with a snap call with his 5s. Says, I'm not a believer. Oh, and there's a king on the turn.
2 checks.
For D5 to take the lead.
4 bets 150.
Came on the scene hot. Won a Masters at like 20. And when he was like 23, it was like he won.
And Miles.
Missed cut away from losing it.
He calls when he's ahead. He folds when he's behind. The force is strong today. D5 picks up his first pot of the night. I would say our V-Pip, he is our heavy favorite to be leading.
Obviously, guys can be good to bad. There you go. Thank you. One of the best.
I will say if DB gets up above 1,200, he could definitely challenge for that.
214.
What? DB gets up over 1,200, he'll lock it up?
For the V-Pip leader with D5.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just joking. We both know that Daniel's not exactly one to lock it up.
The next tiger.
No, he likes to gamble.
For sure, for sure.
Dominant golfer. He comes out of the scene, he won a Masters.
Even worse.
I want to say won another major
They
too.
did it that way.
And they were just winning tournaments left and right. And the next thing you know, he can't make a cut to 6 miles.
High pressure, I guess, huh?
Tiger was so dominant. He went like, I think it was 4.5 years without missing a
Michigan,
cut,
they're gonna be favorites.
which is like unheard of. Might even go longer than that.
Joe G and I will be back as well. I need some redemption from Caleb. Well, do you want to tell him the bad news? Cody, I'm not sure next time Caleb's going to be playing on stream. Obviously, he's been taking a little bit of a hiatus recently. So, not really sure when you're going to be able to get that redemption, but good luck to you if it happens. I hope it does.
We had a $20
Four-handed here. King 6-4. King high flop there for DB. DB's going to flop top pair and check it under the gun. I like it. A little tricky. Let Steve go ahead and bet.
1 bet 65.
65 is a pretty healthy bet here. And it's interesting because I wonder if this has turned DB's hand into more of a check and call situation. Pizza Steve going to lay it down. And he calls. So there's the check call like I mentioned. To the turn. Another heart.
Ooh,
That brings in
SMR.
some equity here for
7 bet 60.
Steve.
Yeah, and I like that lead out by DB, especially with that heart coming. He's going to make sure a free card does not go by.
And a raise.
175.
Poker is being played at this table, taking advantage of the young guy. And Daniel looking for a clean river here. No heart, no 3, no 4. And a jack. That's a good card for his hand.
7 checks.
Though, by the way, D5 would have went runner, runner. He would have went runner, runner.
And Third Street Cigar would be celebrating.
They're
They're
always
still in the hand.
celebrating.
Oh, yeah. It's good seeing them up yesterday.
Yeah, yep, they were all here yesterday. 260 to call. I don't think DB can lay this down. Be a tough spot for him to lay down here. Oh, he's thinking about it. Wow. Oh, no.
SMR with the bluff.
Steve with a bluff. He did have a pair, but Steve taking down a massive pot here off the rip. $835.
Yeah, the raise on the turn, I think, set up the river.
Wow. We have Triumph in here with us. He's saying let's go D5. Lisa is watching also, and she says wow at Daniel. I agree. Wow. Wow. But sometimes you got to make a bad fold to make a instead of a bad call. I like it.
That's no limit, baby. Any 2 cards, they can win. That's some good poker that last hand. You saw DB making a trap,
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah.
Then SMR
Two full lines.
3-betting the turn,
Three folds. Four folds.
setting up a bluff on the river.
5 raises, 25.
Multiple phases in that one hand we had.
7 folds.
JT with the suited ace-4 of spades makes it 25 to go. And now we're seeing the game loosen up a little bit.
Either that or they want to get these hold'em hands over with to get to the fun game.
Oh, the 4 card where everyone gets the nuts?
No.
Everyone flops the nuts when they get 4 cards.
Is that what you think? I like
That's
it.
what a lot of players.
That's what a lot of players say.
Maybe 2 rounds.
That's what a lot of players say.
Oh, we got Mr. Black coming in.
All right. Look at this. Right here. We're talking about the Lions. They should open as the favorites to win the NFC. What? That's what happens when you do drugs, folks. You say crazy off the wall things.
I'm all about the Kool-Aid, Tim. I'm drinking that Honolulu Blue Kool-Aid.
You're drinking the Honolulu Blue Kool-Aid.
But I don't
huh?
think we're better than the 49ers or the Eagles.
You
Not going
think?
that deep.
You think? Trey over here, King Jack suited, probably just going to limp in. Oh, we got a raise out of him. I didn't hear a word you said. Oh, he said he's putting 100 on the line. I like it.
I already put $11. Yep.
On the line?
To win about like 250, I think, if they win the Super Bowl.
Oh,
It was the
okay.
night of the Super Bowl I did that.
Oh,
so the odds are a
okay.
little different.
I like it.
I did put $10 on the Colts, by the way, that night because I thought they were possibly getting Aaron Rodgers because it was going to pay out $1,500. Obviously, that's probably not going to work out since
They're
they
getting
Aaron
they're
Rodgers.
getting Anthony Richardson. That's who they're getting.
I believe you're correct.
You feeling okay?
Right. And we got heads-up action. 3-bet the 60 pre-flop. And look at here. D5 currently is behind with the current state of affairs, but he has the nut flush draw.
He's actually the favorite to win the hand.
Favorite to win the hand, correct. Right now is 10 kicker, but man, when you get it in with King Jack versus King 10, you get a flop like that, you gotta love it. Most likely this will take it down. D5 being consistent with the pressure we've been seeing early on in these last few hands. And you got to take some down like that one.
You watched it.
I watched the
3 or 4 holes. Daniel.
Nice hand by D5. Yeah, last night we had about, what, 6 or 7 gentlemen from 3rd Street Cigar show up?
Yeah,
for
yeah,
our
we did. It was a
3K
lot
guarantee?
of a lot of fun. Good time to watch. A good time for everyone.
Saw Doc made a good run. I believe 3rd place for Doc. Almost took it down.
Listen, for the D5 people, I called it last night. Doc was trying to say he was going to meet Scott for a cigar, and I told him, I said, well, you're not going to get out of here till 12:30. And guess what time I get out of here? About 12:15.
I thought we walked out before midnight. I think you talked.
Oh,
for a while.
11:50. It was 11:15. That's
Yeah, I
what
was
it was.
about to say, 'cause I walked
11:15.
out at
I'm sorry.
11:45.
Either way, close enough. I was right that he was going to finish well.
You know, he did well, though. That was good. To all you gentlemen at 3rd Street, thank you for the support yesterday. We appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you guys next Wednesday. Definitely like that tournament format. 30K in starting stacks. $100 freeze out.
7 raises 60.
Daniel going to raise the 60 here in the hijack. The Canucks going to fold.
Man, if you look at the current hands too, he's in great shape. A couple players sharing kings. But you always have to worry about that D5 with the 8-6.
And 4 makes the call.
He likes to play poker.
So we got the king queen the fold, but we got the 8-6 to call. Okay.
Damn, that's 55.
All right, DB. Looking for an ace or a jack, or maybe a 10 or king.
Check. Check back.
Nine of clubs on the river. A D5 going to be the aggressor here. Coming at him.
Four bets 110. 7-4. Both moves to spot one. Playing 4 cards.
Playing 4 card. Yeah, so today on our little page, by the way, did you see what I put up there?
No.
I said the Tigers and the under.
Neither happened.
It went Red Sox and the over. Oh, that's why I don't bet anymore. That's why I retired.
We keep hearing that every week.
I have.
You're like Brett Favre when it comes to retiring from sports betting.
Oh, that's funny. Brett Favre.
How many teams after the Packers?
If you want to compare me to a multi-generational quarterback. All right, so either this table's going to play super tight or they're going to play super loose. I really don't think there's any in between here. And I really think that that JT, Steve, and Daniel have a really good run here on this during Omaha. They are very experienced in this game. D5 a little nervous to put any chips in after last week.
You can understand that.
They actually 4, so I'm just saying 4 call, 5 call.
Tim, I thought all the paydays were eaten. You hoarded one, I see.
I did.
Wow. Guys, I bring snacks in every week for myself and my quarterback, and I looked at the payday container and it was empty, and then all of a sudden, Tim.
Yeah.
It was sitting on the open, though. I wasn't hiding it.
What, behind the mint bag that I can't see?
Here, would you like some mint, sir?
No, thank you.
No, this wasn't a suggestion.
I'll get out of here. Crazy Canuck, by the way, his pocket kings does have a jack and a 5 with spades. Makes it 65 pre-flop, so here we go. Every player gets 4 cards.
4 full, 5 full.
Pots are going to get juicy.
By the way, D5 told him to bring a welder's mask just to be safe.
4 players.
We got 4 players to the flop. King, 6, queen, rainbow flop.
Top set.
Yeah. Crazy Canuck.
Now, Miles does pick up some equity here, though. He does swap a queen, backdoor hearts, and the gutter.
All right, the bet is 225. 225.
Steve does pick up 2 pair, though, and backdoor diamonds.
Okay, let's see what he does here. Ooh, lays it down. Everyone gets out of the way. The Crazy Canuck.
What was 2?
Take her down, sir. One of my bucket lists as a hockey fan, I would love to go to Montreal to see a Canadiens-Red Wings game. Just because I know how great that fan base is, I think that would be a cool experience. If they ever make it against each other in the playoffs or both teams are contending for a cup, that could definitely be one that you try to, last minute, see if it's possible. I think as a hockey fan, that would be a once-of-a-lifetime thing you could go to.
That's how I feel about the Lions. If the Lions ever make the Super Bowl. Like, I'm selling the kidney if I have to.
So myself and my uncle made a pact that we would go no matter what, even if it's a couple $1,000 each, which will be more nowadays. But I bet about 10, 15 years ago we were thinking 2,000.
Yeah.
Probably be more. At the same time, if it really did happen, I've been waiting to have a Super Bowl party my whole life. And there's so many people I want to watch it with, family members and friends. I actually think I would rather prefer to watch it with
Oh,
family
no
and
way.
friends.
I want to go. It'll never happen again in our lifetime.
I understand that, but that's almost the reason. There's so many people I want to watch it with.
Cody Immel says that it's not even close that the Lions will win the NFC North next year.
I agree.
Cody, you know we're talking about the Detroit Lions, correct?
D5, by the way, with pocket aces.
Yeah, dry aces, no suit.
Good D5 being super sneaky there.
Jack, Jack 5. Trip Jacks for Pizza Steve.
Yeah. Backdoor clubs with it.
Ken K said he'll go with me to the Super Bowl, though. He's a nice guy.
I have nothing negative to say about Ken. I'm not going to argue that.
Or heads up here. 4 on the turn gives D5 a gut shot to the 6. And D5 going to continue his story.
D5, don't do it again. This man has a reputation on hitting straights on the river.
Well, he can pick up a... D5 can win with an ace or a 6.
Well, he got a 4 last time and it helped. Oh, ooh.
Oh.
Quads for Pizza Steve.
Now, this is an interesting hand. The only hand... Oh, my God. How do you check? That's crazy. The only thing he can beat... Or the only thing that is beating him with those aces is quads.
What a play by D5 on the river. Defense wins championships, folks.
Wow.
To anyone watching, you can say what you want about certain players
I
playing
can't hear
a
you.
certain way,
He's talking.
but at the same time, D5, what he did right there, sticking with his gut instinct, basically having pocket aces the second nuts and checking, putting Pizza Steve on that jack, unbelievable play.
Go ahead, Wizard. Okay. All right.
What a great defensive play by D5. A nice hand by Pizza Steve, picking it up. When he watches this, he's going to be wondering, I should have gotten more. But either
I
way,
think he could have gotten more.
that was a great check on the river by D5. DB's going to make it $20 pre-flop with his ace, king, queen, 3, couple of hearts. Canucks coming in. We got a dingus sighting.
DB with a pretty good hand here. So's Canuck has a pretty good one. All right, so we are going to be 7-handed.
Everyone liked it. 140 in the middle.
Three, 8, 5 on this flop. We have an open ender there for Trey. Set of 5s here for Dingus.
Tim, no one with diamonds.
No one with diamonds, but JT also with an open ender here with his 6-7. A gut shot here for D5 up there. And his 9s would be bad. That would be bad for him if he hit a 9. But yeah, no one with a diamond draw. Interesting. Trey does have an open ender. Backdoor clubs. And he's looking to make this call. Did I miss something? Did Trey win a hand? Or did he add on?
Probably added on.
Okay. All right, we to the turn. And there it is for Trey. Trey turns the nuts with the 6-4. I don't think he's going to get anybody to go away, though. Only 365 in the pot. Check, check. Sharon, no, that is not for poker ambience. It is actually the dance studio next door. They're there till about 8:30 or so. You can hear it. You can hear it in the background, unfortunately, until about then. But after that, then it's over with, and no worries.
Dingus now with the set. The old saying in movies, do you feel lucky?
Neil saying it's awesome to see the pizza delivery guy on the stream. It's been nice, yeah. I mean, he was a pizza delivery guy, technically.
I miss his pizza. It was delicious.
Robert B. Oh, did he fold the set?
Yeah, nice fold by Dingus.
Robert B. saying, how do you see the players' cards? I don't see cameras in the rail of the table. So, Robert, to answer your question, each card has an RFID chip in it, such as, I think it's like a little antenna or something. And then the rectangle that's in front of the players that you can see, each rectangle has RFID readers in them, and you are able to, that's how we're able to see the cards. So, no whole cameras, like, what was it, back in like Moneymaker days, 03, 04,
right.
05, stuff like that. So
the golden age.
Yep, so they've all switched to these RFID readers like this, where you just set the cards in that little box like they are right there. As you see, each player puts it in there, lines them up, and
we are on a delay, so that's why you can see the players' cards while the hand's being dealt out.
Well, I didn't even know that was still a ringtone. Hello, Moto.
That is an OG.
That is right.
If OG John was a ringtone.
If OG John was a ringtone, wow.
Dinkus is going to come along. SMR with a nice hand. Ace King with pocket deuces. Has some clubs.
And Neil says, for a guy who's never tasted mustard, he sure rocks the mustard hoodie. And then Lisa's in here, Neil, I bought that. Uh-oh. Neil just got in trouble. He got 6 players in the hand.
What, Pizza Steve not a mustard guy?
Apparently not.
Oh, man.
Trip 4 is here for Dingus. Bottom boat here for...
So after this hand, we're going to share an interesting fact about Pizza Steve. Because this one could be huge right here.
The hand or the what you're about to say?
Both. But yeah, SMR flops a boat. Dingus has a 4. Flops 3 of a kind. Six on the turn. No help for Dingus. It's a 10, 9, or 8. Or the case 4. Here comes the river. And there's the 8 for Dingus. River in the bigger boat. Check, check. Dingus was hoping to trap him. SMR played it safe. But so, to everyone watching, Pizza Steve out there, we found out from the Wizard, Not a condiment guy. Has never tried
Mayo,
Mayo?
mustard.
mustard. I hope ketchup.
I don't know. Maybe not.
So where do you draw the line, though? Does like ranch get in that? Is he an anti-ranch guy? I mean, I think as you get older, you should give it a second chance. Like I gave mushrooms a second chance when I was about 25, and I loved them. Hated them before I was 25. Now I love them on my steak. Give me some portobellos.
Got a question here from Gio asking who's the fish in the mustard hoodie.
Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's. The pizza Steve trolling. Oh, of course, the nicest guy at the table has to get trolled the hardest. I understand that. I'm definitely the nicer one out of us two, and Tim doesn't leave me alone.
I mean, it's debatable.
One raises to 35. Two calls.
Only ranch one time on a chicken chunk. Everything plain.
Wow.
Lisa says. Wow. Well,
4 calls.
I don't roll with ranch in my salad. I look at it as a dipping sauce. I'm more of a vinaigrette guy, but yeah, ranch.
oh, I like French dressing.
Down with French and mix it up once in a while.
We got 6-handed here so far. The raise at 35.
6 plate.
Yeah, 6 players going to the flop.
Check.
All the 4s are gone.
Dark.
6 deuce 6.
Miles
Miles?
flops trips, but D5 flops a boat.
This
D5
one's
flopping the
good.
nuts. What's interesting here too is that Miles is locked up on the 8, so he can only hit a 10 or a 4. The 4s are all gone, and there's 2 10s in Crazy Canucks hand. So Miles really just drawing a 1 out.
Call. 5 full. 9 full. 10 and 1 full. Heads up.
And that's why you see Miles at only 5%, because we know what cards are in the muck.
7 on the turn. That does bring in the heart draw for D5, but he already has a boat, so no worries on that. Miles is going to continue with this here. 150.
5-2. Come on. 450 and 370 is 820. 820 is the wager.
I like it. Great job, Josh.
Yeah, 820.
The alarm system is going off in Miles' head right now.
Well, he's beaten by a lot of hands. Obviously, a better 6. Pocket 7s has him drawn dead because they're 6 and D5 fan. He doesn't have a big 6 here.
Anyone care if I shut that door?
Yeah, that'd be great if they could shut that door. But Food and Fable says Crazy Canuck has good instincts. That's good to hear. Glad, so far, so good on that. We've been watching him play, and
Yeah.
he's doing well.
95, they should really bigger.
Love that he drove 4 hours to play. Really
Yeah.
have respect for him. That's
Huge.
Yeah, thanks for driving all this way to play on our live stream. We appreciate you, Crazy Canuck. If you're watching this later on, or if any family and friends are watching.
Got a $10 button check this time.
D5 takes it down up to 1,800.
When I grow up, I want to be just like D5.
Oh, he would love to. No, his poker face is so serious at times, but then when you talk to him, he literally has a little kid smile, though. I mean, the guy is always in, at least my interaction with D5, he's always in a good mood. I'm sure, everyone has their times and their days, but total gentleman.
Nine call. Let's break the cards for me, number 9. Thank you so much. 10 calls, 1 calls, 2 calls. What's your name, sir? What's your name? Pat.
Crazy come up.
Miles always making good folds. Yeah, Miles does make a lot of great folds.
So I call him Ben Wallace sometimes.
Damon Abrams says Trey play tight. Yeah, Trey's on the tighter side, that's for sure. But you're always gonna have a couple of those type of players at your table, no matter what.
Now, see, I will defend Trey on that. I believe he is
What?
tight aggressive at the beginning, but if he doubles up, I do see his play loosen up a little bit.
Interesting.
The look I got from Tim, priceless.
I've played a lot of cards with Trey. 3 for 30 himself here, live and in the flesh.
The 2 doesn't run though. 1 and 2 calls.
Big fan of Miles' hand here.
5 players to the flop. All 5 called 70 pre.
Like I said, I was a big fan of D5's hand here.
10 checks.
A set of queens here for Steve, though.
2 checks.
And a wrap for Steve for SMR.
What a flop, though. 3 pair versus mid set.
Yeah.
350s of that on this
Well,
one.
3 pair versus mid set versus wrap. So you got a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Dan C here in the chat says my man D5, 3rd Street here watching. Great group. Yeah, I mean, he's a great group there that's playing with us here. Really enjoying having him here.
Dingus, it was hard, but he lets it go. He had second thoughts.
1 calls.
SMR loves that flop.
Alright, we're heads up.
Interesting to see if a spade comes and not one player with spades. And a 4 hits.
1 checks.
Someone actually had 3-5 in their hand. I forget who it
Yep,
was.
I believe it was Dingus.
4 checks back.
Well, he made the proper fold at the time. Where did mid set go?
1 checks. 4
Did
checks.
Steve fold?
Anywhere, guys.
I thought that was just an error on the screen that the hand was going to be popping back up.
Full house. Deuces, full queens.
Or it might have been an error on the card reader. Maybe he didn't have queens. That does happen from time to time.
Damon Abrams asked, "Can the people at the table hear your commentators?" No, they cannot. And Neil Brinkman says, "Yeah, Steve, played with a couple of guys at 5th Street last night. Really enjoyed playing with them. True gentlemen." In capitals. I don't know where he would have got that saying from.
Love it. It's just a gentleman's
And-
game, folks. Just a gentleman's game. By the way, D5 from 3rd Street at 2.5.
We're getting a lot of. Y'all not going to say anything about Steve folding a set. Steve just folded a set of queens. Yeah,
That
I
might
don't
have
know.
been an error.
I don't know if you guys know this or not, but we haven't really said too much about that. It's called job security, and
Oh, we just combined.
Like in the office, jump to conclusions.
yeah.
Alright, 9 calls. 10.
Oh yeah. And Lisa making fun of Steve a little bit, says Daniel smile when Steve puts his glasses on. Classic. The old snap glasses that Steve's had.
And don't get it confused, folks. JT right now is the king of glasses.
You got him.
No shot. When
Steve snaps.
When
in
Steve snap, there,
Oh,
there,
there
it
it
goes.
goes.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
there it is, right there. Steve now takes the lead on the glasses side of things.
Well, yeah, he's got aces
As he
with hearts.
called $10 with his aces in the cutoff. Flops flops nut hearts.
The glasses will stay combined. So it's kind of like Captain Planet. Like your powers combined, we form Captain Planet.
You're cut off.
I'm just saying.
If you bring up Captain Planet earlier, you were trying to bring up.
There
what
he
were
goes.
you were trying to bring up Karate Kid.
What with Daniel's son?
Jesus, pick a good movie, will you? Or good show.
You know when you say like Karate Kid and you're ripping on Karate Kid, majority of the people watching think you're the one that's cray cray.
Well, we're heads up, Steve against Daniel here. Scary turn card for Steve. Probably going to lay this down. Can never be too careful.
Now you're just having too much fun.
Lisa said she just spit her drink out.
And here's Dan trying to represent the 9. Steve with aces. And Dan stealing from Pizza Steve. Just stealing money away.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought he was putting the hands up to take the glasses off.
Queens when you raise it, though, maybe an ace, but I would have ended up with queens to reduce it.
So we did have queens.
Oh, the reader.
I know.
Well,
Steve.
Huh?
Yes, yeah.
Good bet.
Yeah, yeah.
Good bet.
Lisa's going to have a talking with Steve.
No, it came deuce, queen, ace.
She'll probably be like, honey,
You raised. I thought you had aces.
I don't play Omaha maybe that much.
guess
But I know that queen's right there. It's probably good.
Damon says, commentators, y'all stop fighting. Damon, I'm going to let you know this right now. If we're not fighting back here, I promise you, we're more quiet than anything at that point. And are you trying to reference at how bad the Karate Kid movie is, where there's no real actual fight scenes in it?
I folded the straight, I turned it nuts.
Let's get back to the action.
Tom's face was
It's
priceless.
on Dingus. We got a button straddle.
Yeah. Crazy Canuck, button straddles for 10. Dingus going to be first act here. He's going to lay it down. Steve's going to lay it down. Miles calls. Trey out.
People probably call
D5.
D5's getting in there. Ooh, big hand.
We're going to make it
D5.
40 here.
A double suited. And he's a chip leader. He doesn't even care. He's got his green split with the reds in the middle. I thought D5 was detail oriented.
I don't know how he made it 50, but all right.
Make sure that the
Oh, I guess we're rounding up the blinds.
turn. And then we're pop the turn on.
Got 4 players going to the flop here.
Yeah, but you pot it right there. He knows what he's up against. He probably folds.
4 King Jack rainbow flop.
It's a good flop from Miles because he also has 2 10s in his hand to block that straight. And I think if there's any type of bet here, he's going to represent that.
Load up. He has to load up to beat your
Jack on the turn now. Trip jacks for D5.
D5.
Nut club draw for Crazy Canuck, though the board did pair.
You're right. So you just bet your number. I probably can call it and
One's going to add 80.
pay the turn first. Then reevaluate.
D5 playing this hand strong.
What's that?
$5.
210.
$500.
I love that he's playing it strong. He's been playing majority of the hands. In times like this,
put him on that.
you want to get paid off. But unfortunately, no one really has anything much to go with it.
And everybody folds quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And I like that fold there by Crazy Canuck. The fact that this is his first time on the live stream. He's probably treading water, just seeing how the game plays out for the first hour or two, getting a feel. You might see later in the night where he does make that call. But yeah, the board pairs, especially in Omaha. We've already seen multiple full houses. A lot of times you're drawing dead.
10 on the button.
But once again,
You know damn well how to play.
Steve ain't been playing
He's
very
not
well.
running you over. Nobody
just
running
did.
you over. He did not. No, he didn't.
I wasn't smart enough to lay that down.
Yeah, 350.
I had a nice
The pre-flop.
That's a lot to look at looking at that.
Well, yeah, I'm figuring that out.
Yeah, Food and Fable says what a play Canuck. I'm assuming you're talking about him folding a nut flush draw there. Board did pair on the turn, so played a little bit of a factor in his fold. We'll start out here with SMR. He's got an ace, but not suited. Lays it down. Miles also gonna lay it down, not suited on an ace.
I'm going to predict that D5 before I see his cards will play. There it is.
I think D5 knows before he gets his cards he's gonna play. D5 and Jamie very similar.
Yeah, he's on a heater.
50 from DB. Dingus with
Oh, wow. Pocket aces with spades.
Yep. We got 50 here from Dingus.
That makes it 150.
Wow, Dingus gonna raise here. I do like his hand, but I don't know enough to raise Daniel.
You think DB opens it back up? Pops it up?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, he's probably gonna get it in here. I didn't realize how small his stack was. He only has 300 and change.
Coming after you.
Looks like 450-ish, 435. Close enough.
Here comes the Karate Kid.
He's got more than 330.
Getting his money in good right now.
I got 385. Good luck, guys. I need it. I'm way behind.
You on Lance today?
Way behind.
Yeah, it look like a mug.
DB all in. Oh, and a 6.
Just
on
right
the
there. Just a
flop.
set of sixes and a gut shot. 9 no help. Looking for an ace and no help. Yeah, so Dingus is
Dingus.
gonna pick that pot up.
Yes, sir. Here's some more. Thank you.
Dingus up to 1,300 now. Picks up $412 that hand.
He was just fucking. I was just thinking. This is. Yep. And around here. 10 on the button.
Updated standings. D5 still in a huge lead so far. 2,600.
Got me thinking there for a second.
We was hoping.
55, yeah.
And look at here, Trey picking up pocket kings.
5 even play.
We are on Texas Hold'em. Makes it 55 pre-flop. Let's see if the Omaha kind of made the Hold'em side a little bit more loose.
55. Oh, 2 cards?
All right.
10 folks, 1 folks.
Miles has the Undertaker suited. Lets it go.
Eddie, what's the lock for the day? I didn't see it on Facebook.
I don't know, I got like 41 picks and I don't know which one it was.
Nothing stands out.
It definitely was not, well, whatever Tim bets, just about opposite. Tim, just go opposite way, like.
We'd all make
Sorry,
money, huh?
Tim.
He'll be the first to say it.
He could be the golden goose. That could be his nickname. He's the golden goose.
The Golden Goose, Timothy.
I don't know what they're talking about.
3 folds.
I think they're talking about Steve with that hoodie. Being the
By
Golden
time
Goose.
everybody starts going.
He'll start hitting.
Yeah, he won't lose a game.
I was looking for something.
6 cards. 9 folks.
For a week.
One day he said he went over 10.
So Dingus picking up a suited ace.
10 cards.
What's the price of $10?
Almost.
Miles checks his button straddle.
Crazy.
Got 5 putters to the flop. We got King Deuce, couple of hearts.
Ace deuce ahead here for Dingus.
6 checks. 10 checks. 1 check.
Checks.
All right, everyone's being polite to the turn.
Queen no help to anybody. Couple of gut shots now out there. And an open ender for Miles.
I was just about to say, last time we saw JT, we saw him lead out on the turn with a couple bluffs. Haven't seen one yet today, and here we go. Semi-bluff.
6 is 85. It worked.
I can't play riff for half if everyone else is in with riff raff.
I riff raff with a 1.
I was going to see a card with a straight draw.
Anybody's would have.
Another king.
Hard draw out there, or
Oh, yeah, you hit the
one
hard
time.
shot.
It was a hard flush.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, Lisa?
I forget my hand as soon as I pull in the street. Not good.
Yeah, that would hurt because I'm not with 8-5.
Nice hand by JT.
Push it hard. 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, Miles trying to be a nice guy. Sorry, Tim. Yeah, okay. It's all right.
That riff raff was in.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
For what?
Just confirming what the Golden Goose is about. Betting against whatever you say to take. You are the Golden Goose.
Well, earlier today I jokingly said Tigers in the under. And what did it come up?
Jokingly?
Nah, I didn't put a single cent on it, sir. I refrain from doing that.
No, there's a couple of it. This is the first time I've ever actually played a live game.
Oh, 6
So,
volts.
like the
9 volts.
Is Daniel done?
I believe the Karate Kid got beat. He might be making a return. Time will tell.
200 minimum buying
2 makes it a quarter. 3 volts.
when?
4 volts.
Oh, okay. I was wondering whose voice I heard. It sounded familiar. Christine there, talking to Steve.
Usually I'm working until 5:30, so I can just bring clothes and exchange and head this way. So
Save your big line.
that would be
I
okay.
wanted to try and get there on you, Trey, but I knew
Yeah,
I was
definitely know I can do that.
far behind, probably.
Oh, okay.
You'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Wizard, is there a seat open now?
Yeah, 'cause then they can see the
Flush,
everybody
draw with the hit the straight.
welcome and,
I mean,
yeah.
or with the wrap then on
Yeah.
the turn. Even if I still
I'll get over to him, obviously.
Really? You might have had me, because I had 5s with an 8. You probably had Yeah.
He's got a killer.
I was trying to figure out if you had 8s there the whole time.
I gotta admit it, I got sent me a little invite.
It was a good bit. It made sense.
Looking down at King Queen.
1 vote, 2 votes. 3 votes.
There's 2 draws. Straight.
4 makes it 20.
I put you on both
Yeah,
of them.
there's D5 playing his button.
5 votes.
Making it 20 with King 6 offsuit.
6 draws.
Call.
D5's like that country song. Wide open spaces. Wide range. Love that he's just betting his button though.
Steve 7 still good here. 2 overs for Dingus to the board.
6 makes it 50. 10 votes. 4 votes.
Yeah, when a man talks about folding mid-set, you let that king high go.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Updated chip count. Pizza Steve coming back with that pot there.
No straight.
That's the wrong. 4 and 5. Off the green, shit in the water. Dude, you could be from here to the Pepsi machine. Down the hill.
10 votes.
2 hills.
1 vote. 2.
Trey looking down at ace jack. Suited spades.
3 makes it 20.
4 calls.
D5 defending his V-pip.
5 calls. 6 folds. 9 folds.
All right, we got 3 players to the flop. $20 a piece. King, ace, deuce, rainbow. Couple players hitting top pair. Got shot for JT.
Three bet 40. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Still three-handed going to this turn. Turn is an 8 of spades. Improves Trey's hand a little bit now, giving him the nut spade draw.
Trey is loving life with that 8 of spades.
Yes.
He had a couple non-believers with his first bet on the flop.
3 bets 120.
Let's see what happens on the turn.
Good. Yeah, everybody was there. 4 folds. 5 folds.
We're gonna do something that's down on the
Right, Trey takes down the pot there. That's about $300. Nice hand.
with her or just at her table. She waiting. I mean, that's not right. No, I know. She always wants me to come up there.
What is the Maverick Top Gun says? What is the max buy-in for this? I believe it's a 1,500, but it is match the stack. So whatever D5 has in front of him right now. So what I think 2,200, 2,300.
I think he's up to 2,600. Maybe after that hand he did just lose a couple hundred. So he was up to 2,600 at one time.
Man, 500.
5 is going to add 500. Nine folds. 10 folds. Here's the mic.
SMR with pocket fours.
1 calls. 2
Coming
calls.
along for the ride.
3 folds. 4 makes it 40. 5
And then Darren Lacey says, how long was the delay? Darren, there is a 15-minute delay on our live stream.
folds.
So whatever, we're seeing this back here in the commentary booth at the same time you are.
2 calls.
And we are on a, like I said, 15-minute delay.
3 players to the flop. Oh, and look at here, Miles flopping.
Miles
Nuts
flopping the
straight.
nuts. D5 flopping open-ended. To the nut redraw, though, with the because he has a king.
4 bets 80.
Yeah, D5
1 fold bets.
coming out with 80, understandably so. Six of diamonds
2 checks.
brings up a second flush draw. I like this check by Miles. His hand is so strong right now, and you got the perfect player firing at you.
4 bets 150. Two bets 450. Calls.
And he comes for the ride.
Oh, wow, here we go. Deuce of hearts, no help. That will be a scare card for Miles, though, because D5 did just call down here. Miles could think he was drawn to the hearts, and Miles checks the nut straight.
Miles has about 900 in front of him, and
4 bets 500. 5. Cause.
Good call.
Think about a fucking heart. I'm never even thinking about it.
Miles wasn't happy, but he made the.
Ends up making the
Call.
correct call, yep.
It
Miles,
is
well, he
probably
definitely
the
wasn't
card.
happy about it.
Yeah, you're pretty much hoping you fade a heart there.
69 in the thousand.
Miles picks up a huge hand there. It's up to 2,600. Taking control of the chip lead at the table.
Hell yeah.
Even with that hit by D5, though, he bought it for 1,500. He's still at 1,500. So no harm, no foul.
Most chips are locked down.
Yeah.
Damn. We're broke.
Coming for that.
He's gonna play another hand all night,
Yeah.
unless it's aces.
Locked down.
He ain't gonna play no more all night.
Trolling game at its finest at the table.
They haven't watched you play live stream, have they, Miles?
Yeah.
They haven't watched you play live stream.
Got him good last
Yeah,
year.
you ain't gonna get it.
Good
You
for
ain't
more
gonna
fun.
get, you ain't gonna give me this.
You go get you some.
No.
Five makes it 30.
And JT was chirping just now at Miles, and now he picks up a 9-7 of hearts, raises up to $30 over the Dingus.
1 and 10.
How much? 30?
Crazy Canucks coming along for the ride too with his 8-7 of spades.
There.
Interesting flop here. Dingus with ace queen.
10
Crazy
bets 50.
Canuck with his flush draw. And has a gut shot. 10 would give him the straight.
Fold.
Healer in the box.
5 constant. That ain't pink.
Yeah. I know. You can see no pink fold.
Three of diamonds, no help to anybody.
She got them out. Tell me.
Checks.
2,300.
Maverick Top Gun, you said you have 124 miles to drive one way. Where are you from?
I think you got more than him already.
He might. He's been adding on like every other hand.
No, he's got about the same.
I'm not gonna let him have more.
Hope you draw it with.
He won't whip this
JT bets 230. Dingus
Call.
with his ace queen keeps him honest.
Got another back or something.
time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, and the Canuck would have hit his flush on the river.
Ten bets to 5 folds. 300. And round fold.
Late boy.
Nice hand by Dingus, picking up about $420.
Spade comes, I'm taking that pot from you.
Maverick on our chat says, Minister, Ohio. He says, I'll be up for the tournaments coming up. Maverick Top Gun on our YouTube.
Awesome.
You shoot down a tree like that.
Minister, Ohio.
You bet about the same. 350.
I did not grow up in Ohio, so I've never heard of that.
I'm surprised you didn't say Minister, Michigan.
all
You might
in
have got
that.
it wrong, 'cause I kind
Go
of
blue.
feel like you might have two pairs. I think you're gonna protect
I'll
your
draw
hand
right
on the
into the
flop.
tree.
He's got fingers.
That low burner.
If you out-flop my ace queen, I feel like you're
First
gonna
name's Pat.
raise you. I don't think you're gonna just move you from around, so.
Oh, look at here, Tim. Trey with 7s, D5 right behind with 8s.
Throw the ways, huh?
We haven't even gone around the table yet.
Must have been asking me to come down.
Oh, he said he lives in Minister, Ohio, and that's down there by Fort Laramie, Sydney, Wapo, Canada, all that area down there.
Pizza Steve now. Pocket 6s.
Maverick Top Gun, there's a place in New Bremen that's close to you that I'd love to go check out. It's where you can basically play with otters, and they have like a wildlife sanctuary down there I want to come check out.
We got 6 players going to the flop here. Lots of pairs.
And a set for D5, open under for Trey, gut shot for Steve,
Crazy Canuck open under too.
open under for SMR.
This one could be pricey, folks.
I didn't want to check call you.
Go around it.
If you're gonna call 300, might as well bet 300.
Yeah.
Yeah, SMR opening up with 75.
But I probably get more value in that hand if I check call.
4 calls.
There's no value.
Trey
in betting
folded his
because
open
you bet
under.
fold most of the time. And if you raise me, I'm gonna
9 calls.
or if you call me with 2 pair, I'm not good even if I got it.
3 players going the turn.
And D5 going to lock this up now with his boat.
Yeah, great card for D5.
Full of checks.
Love that check. Crazy Canuck's going to play position here. Try to tell a story.
That's 240. 1 calls. 4 calls.
Oh, wow, and a scare card for D5.
1
2
check.
9s,
Yeah.
2 10s out there.
4 checks.
Let's see
Yeah,
if Crazy Canuck keeps going with this.
that shrunk up. His hand shrunk up pretty quickly there.
All right, he checks.
I got clogged.
Huh? 4 got fucked. Got a straight.
Oh, I just got I got way
You got
about
about
That's kind of shit. How'd you get through? You got a couple
Well,
of
it's
full
10,
houses. How'd
9,
you get through?
10 and 9.
I wasn't a real good runner.
No, nothing could run out.
Yeah, you wonder if Crazy Canuck there, if he would have used his position and made it around, 400 or 500. Might have took that down. As you can hear, D5 was pretty frustrated seeing that second 10 along with the 9s. D5 picking up that pot, already back up to 2,200. And there's our VPIP. As I stated earlier, D5 firmly in the lead. Almost seeing 7 out of 10 flops. As expected.
2 calls.
Back to Omaha. We had a button straddle for 10.
50. 4 makes it 50.
At D5, first hand. Makes it 50 to go. His ace king suited with pocket 4s.
9 folds. 10 folds.
Looks like GT has a mystery hand.
1 call.
Doc says low VPIP for
2 calls.
D5. Maverick Top Gun says watching Hustler Live, playing poker online, and watching this. Yeah, I'm a poker junkie.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Trips here for Miles, trips for D5. This could get dicey here, especially for the fact that D5 holds ace king and Miles king queen.
Yeah, huge flop here.
Thank you, Food and Fables. We appreciate that. He says, nice channel, guys. Keep up the good work on our YouTube side of things. D5 going to bet 210,
210.
half pot. And Miles in another situation with D5 where they both flop trips. Last time it was what, trip 8s, right?
Yeah. Just a gentleman's rivalry.
To the turn is a 5 of diamonds. Brings in the diamonds. Neither player has them.
2 checks.
D5 checks.
Playing a little pot control there.
And a deuce peels the river. D5 still good here. Miles reaching.
2 bets, 2 1/4. Calls. I just got the king.
Maverick Top Gun asking, do you have round by round on Saturday? Love it. Saturday we do not have round by round unless it's going out in the main room.
And we're not against it.
Well, we are. If we have the players, we'll run any game that the players want to run. But Saturdays we normally don't have round by round. We do normally have at least one cash double going in the 1-2 variation or 2-5, and then we have our stream going, which we're working on switching up the stream a little bit. But we will update you guys on that as we go.
D5 already getting what he lost back. He's up to 2,800.
Nine's gonna add on 1,000.
Retaking control of the
Nine.
lead.
Weekend PLO brings me from Dayton, says Darren Campo. Yeah, Darren, it's definitely not something we're against. I think we'll be more than willing to try to set something up. We have had the problem before where we've had players say they'll commit to a game. We set it up. We get we send out the text. We get the dealers here and everything, and then they don't show. So it's something we've dealt with. But lately our games have been very good. If you're looking for PLO, we do have one on Mondays, and it's a pretty good game. A little bit too big for my blood, but
Yeah, I myself am not here on Mondays often, but from what I hear, the round by round game is amazing. So definitely, if you're in Dayton, come up on a Monday, if able.
Sergio, you're asking, is Dave allowed to play on the stream again? I don't know what Dave you're speaking of. I don't know of any Dave that's not allowed to play on the stream, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, we got 5 players, by the way.
Top 2 here for SMR.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought he had 3 pair.
No, heart draw here for JT.
Crazy
And
Canuck
heart
too,
and
bottom
heart
too.
Yeah.
5 makes it 1.
Sergio, that's a good question. I would have to get clarification on that. I'm not really sure.
9 calls. One makes it 425.
Miles with the mystery hand. What's it go?
4 phones. Five phones.
JT didn't want to, but he let it go.
It wasn't hard top there, Alex.
Nice fold by Crazy Canuck.
And Sergio, you're asking how much the hourly is. So we charge $5 per half hour in our main room to play cash, and then the tournaments, we have just the house fee and a small dealer fee that comes out. We do have ads that pop up. You'll see throughout the night, especially for our 200K tournament that we have coming up. That'll have a breakdown of what's taken out of the buy-in, And then Maverick Top Gun, you're saying Rob blew up at me in Hollywood and got banned. Did he do that here too? Maverick Top Gun, yeah, he had a little bit of a blow-up incident. Decided to spike chips basically on the table. If you're interested in actually watching that live, you can go back and watch our previous stream, and or watch the Doug Polk podcast, because we made it on the Doug Polk podcast somehow. Over to Steve here with Jax86. Gonna call nickel.
So am I allowed to straddle over here or just the button?
Just the button and then again.
Yeah, I thought you said anymore. I thought you said anymore.
See 10 calls. See 1 raises to 20. See 2 calls. See 3 calls. See 4 calls.
Oh yeah, D5 is gonna get in there.
5 calls.
This pot's.
I think D5 has 2 cards and a couple of Uno cards, and he's still gonna call. He doesn't even need 4.
Do you think he's got a wild +4, draw 4?
See 10 calls.
He's got a Skippo. Skippo was a fun game. All right, 6-handed to the flop here.
Six-handed.
Ace, 8, queen, rainbow flop, Timothy.
Yeah, we have top and bottom here for Dingus. We have what is that? Basically a queen and a gut shot to the 9 or a king, excuse me, for D5.
That's about what you'd expect a D5 hand to look like if you're playing them in Omaha.
See 4 calls.
Just a little bit of everything, little pair, little straight draw, little flush.
Yeah. Jeff Weiler asking how do we know the hole cards? If you see in front of each player, there's like a rectangle there, and in the cards, as you see right there for Dingus, the cards have chips in them, and then there's readers underneath that rectangle, and we're able to know what the cards are. We are on a 15-minute delay. Deuce on the turn. That now gives D5 2 pair to go along with his double gutter.
See 4 checks. See 10 checks. See 1 checks.
And a 4 peels the river.
But Dingus holds.
2 pair is going to be good.
See 4 checks. See 10 checks.
There we go. And SMR going to lead out here. No pair.
Yeah, he's not a quitter.
1 bets 420.
He bets pot. Blinds are up.
Here's the irony. I was about to say if D5 calls, I think Dingus folds. Now Dingus might call now that D5's out. Still a tough call right here.
It's still a tough call here. Any of the sets are obviously out there. You have ace queen that could possibly beat you. 3-5.
Yeah, how often do you see a player
Yeah.
playing 2 other cards where he's got 3-5 in his hand?
Oh, he calls. Nice call, Dingus. Great call. Great call. Wow. Maverick Top Gun, you said, yeah, he was drinking a huge glass of wine. That's pretty standard. And was angry at almost the whole table. That's also pretty standard. But I promise you he means well sometimes. He's not always that way. Talking about Mr. Davis.
Got nothing negative to say. Man played with emotion. Got a little moment got away from him, but we're all competitive beings. It's a game of poker. Yes.
Yeah, as we were just mentioned, yeah, you still have to conduct yourself in an appropriate manner. However,
Agree.
we understand that there's emotion in this game, but still have to be an adult about it.
100%.
That's why I don't play on the stream.
See 9 calls.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Brian, I appreciate that. Yeah, please, if you could, like and subscribe to the YouTube page. That'd be great. Thank you so much.
It's gonna be my first turn.
calls. Street 1 calls.
Crazy Canuck,
C2
double suited
bets,
hand.
25.
Miles raises a 25 with the King, Queen, Jack in his
4
hand.
calls, 25.
D5 hasn't found 4 cards he doesn't like yet.
C6 folds. C9
And it's
calls.
working for him.
Listen, it's,
C10 folds.
you know, Doc said the D5 roller coaster. Yeah, that's the truth. The D5 roller coaster.
Yeah, burn.
Right now he's the Millennium Force.
Top 2 here for Miles. Or excuse me, top 3 pair for Miles.
Yeah, Miles with 3 pair.
Bottom 2 here for Canuck.
C1 check.
And no straight draws out there.
C2 bets 105.
A little surprising with 5 players in the hand. And you get a King Jack 7 board in Omaha.
Miles does have backdoor spades also.
C4 folds.
D5 finding a hand to fold. SMR does have a gut shot. Actually, I take that back. He has a gut shot to the 10.
And he's got heart tone. Plenty of it.
You're fired.
9 folds.
All right. So top and bottom. And now Miles also picks up backdoor spades.
345. C2 bets 345.
Great job, John. That's what I love about working here. The dealers that we have here are phenomenal. I see that Jamal Petway just tuned in, and
Speaking of a good dealer.
yeah, speaking of a good dealer.
Button moves to 5.
This next segment is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. Principal owner and manager is David Joseph. Head of sales is Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey. He's one of our regulars here, and we love him to death. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years. Supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's Carpet Spectrum, located right around the corner from here.
I like 20% off.
I like 20% off of anything.
What do you feel like you're getting when you get 20% off, Tim?
What do you mean?
What do you feel like you're getting?
I don't know. I've never made a big enough purchase with 20% off to feel like I'm getting anything.
By the way, look at this is a Tim hand right here.
C2 folds.
Yeah, I got 20% off my ring finger or my middle finger.
4 calls.
Jeez.
C5 calls. 6 calls.
He's not bluffing, folks.
No surprise here, but I can tell you which hand I really like.
5 ways to a flop.
Dingus.
Yeah, 100%.
That is a Tim hand.
That is a Tim hand for sure. And that is a Tim flop for sure.
A Pizza Steve.
C6 check.
King, Queen, Queen 8. Behind though, JT flops 2 pair.
Yeah, JT flops top 2 with a gut shot. We have an open ender here by Crazy Canuck though. Actually, a wrap by Crazy Canuck.
75.
Can win, or he can hit a straight with a 6, 7, 8, or jack. Neil says, bet we can find a suit for Timothy at 20% off.
There we go. I like where your head's at.
Schimmel is in here watching, by the way. Probably didn't respond to any text message though.
Button moves to 6.
I'm on the YouTube chat. Tim's on the Facebook. And we got the YouTube on the computer screen.
Donzo Moore asking, is there a seat open?
Get in here, Donzo.
Hey, there it is. A $200,000 guarantee tournament that we have coming up here, April 27th through the 30th, 2-year anniversary celebration. It's a $240 buy-in. There's our prize pool breakdown. $200 goes to the prize pool. The rest is for the dealers in the club. $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35 day 2. 6 different day 1s to choose from. 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. each. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is Sunday at 1 p.m. and everybody that makes it to day 2 is in the cash. $1,500 double bag bonus, so plenty of incentive to play multiple flights. And there's our address right there, 5105 Glendale Avenue. And hey, Wizard, do we have a seat open? Do we have anybody coming for that seat?
Call.
All right. Zell? Yeah, we currently
Oh.
do have a seat open.
And Zell, get down here, get at the table, and also bring those sunglasses.
No, he can't.
He's got to battle JT. JT's got the sunglasses.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
they can't compare. They can't compete with Steve. They know that Steve, once he snaps those glasses on, it's over with.
I will admit, he actually has kept them snapped together too. I wonder how
Listen,
his
he's been
mindset is
playing
right now.
He's been playing a lot of hands.
Fair
Once he-
enough.
We got Chops watching, Shimmy's watching, Alex, Eli. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for watching with us tonight.
D1 check.
SMR flopping the bottom end of this straight draw.
Zell says on my way.
There we go.
Beautiful. Don't forget the sunglasses, though.
C6 bets.
We got the girl who should have been on the cover of Inked magazine, but she wasn't.
Should've
Kayla.
been.
Should have been. Like I said, should have been. Damn semantics.
On board.
I'm Team Kayla. Remember that when Twilight was out? They're like Team so and so, and I didn't even watch. Those are movies. Actually,
Don't
I
lie
pulled
to
a
me.
Tim.
Don't lie to me right now. You know all the names. Go ahead.
No, I swear.
Oh, my
I probably,
God.
I
He
probably
know-
watched about 45 minutes of 2 episodes.
He knows all the wrestlers' names, but he doesn't know any of the Twilight characters.
Yeah.
You definitely seem like you were Team Edward.
No, I was an Underworld guy. If we're going vampires at that time.
Underworld.
Yeah. With
Never-
what's her face as the main character. She was probably the most attractive vampire of all time. She was the main character in it. I haven't. Oh, what was her name?
Do you need it?
Google it. You got a laptop.
Yeah, we'll look at that.
I'm looking up more important things.
Oh, please. The actor for the Underworld Wizard. I thought she was by far the most attractive vampire I've seen in any movie.
25. Get a little crazy up in there, right?
Got a blind raise to 25.
Get rid of riffraff, huh?
Here we go again. Nah, this is for the
Here we go
riffraff.
again. This shit.
This is for the riffraff here.
Oh, for the riffraff. Okay. Oh, he just 20.
Actually, Neil, you are right. It's
I just
almost time to talk about Tim's mom. Tim?
Yeah, I know. We're in the middle of a hand, good sir. I want to refrain from openly talking about it right now.
Most of the time.
How about that? How you like them apples?
C1 calls.
Me and Riff and Raff.
You know what I mean?
Well, get ready. I know it's going to be very passionate.
Sometimes I
Yeah, there's a
have
ton of
to hold
passion in it. I know so much about hair care.
4 calls.
The shocking thing is I actually do.
5 calls.
What a wasted ability.
6 calls.
They said you had to have all 10 fingers to do hair.
Oh, boy. 9.5, don't cut it.
Nope. Pun intended. Get it? Your new haircut looks good, by the way.
Oh, thanks, man.
I like Trey's hand here.
C10
Ace,
checks.
King, Deuce, Rainbow Flop.
I mean, he did flop the best of it.
C3 checks. C4 checks.
Backdoor hearts. He has a king and a gutter.
C5 checks. Yep.
Man, I want to all that. Ain't no one got nothing to see.
Turn.
4 on the turn. That changes things now to Crazy Canuck now turns 2 pair. King 4. Trey still has outs. Rainbow board. So no flush draws out there. Dingus does have a deuce and a gutter. 2 gutters actually.
Yeah.
It has 2 gutters. But the jacks are all locked up in everybody else's hands. So he would be only drawing to the 5.
That's 90.
Kara Bolton watching with us. Kara, how are you tonight? Kara's gonna be trying to learn how to deal.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Kara, thanks again for the
Oh yeah, she brought in the
the
rolls.
hookup with the rolls. You're forever in my heart.
That's
Those
the
are
way to your.
delicious.
That is the way to your heart is through food, isn't it?
Oh, yes. I'm Italian. You give me bread and butter?
Jesus.
Jeez. The simple things in life that make you happy, Timothy. We got 3 players going to the river here. 8 of hearts on the turn. Crazy Canuck.
Well, we're gonna go 8 of hearts on the river.
I'm sorry, on the river. On the turn. Said it again.
C1 checks.
Uh,
On the river.
C5 checks. Seat 9
Man,
checks.
Crazy Canuck's going to be happy here.
Got an ace. Two pair.
King 8.
By the way, it was Kate Beckinsale. Was Celine in Underworld. There's a picture.
I'll write for the button.
Seat 9 with the top button. It's
Eh.
10.
Oh, you go in?
So this next segment is brought to you by Creative Excellence Salon. They're located at 3102 West Sylvania Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. It's basically Sylvania and Secor. Phone number is 419-472-1454. Go ahead and give them a call to ask for Miranda. That happens to be my mom. And she'll get you linked up with one of her amazing stylists that she has over there. She has plenty of stylists that work there. She has plenty of estheticians, a masseuse, a bunch of nail techs. Yeah, great location, plenty of parking, and they're handicap accessible for anybody that has any like older family that likes to come in.
Actions on seat
Vic
1.
actually used to take his mother-in-law there, and I think she's what, 93, 94 or something like that. So it's just a great location, great atmosphere. Go check her out and tell her that her son says hello.
54 cost. 55 cost. 56 cost. 57 cost.
And me? I'm hungry.
We do have a 7-handed flop here. 10, everybody limped in. Looking for anybody with spades here. No one with the spades. JT flops open-ended. Same thing with D5.
C6 checks. 70.
The equities are kind of spread all over the place here with this. Crazy Canuck here going to flop a pair and a gutter, it looks like. And bets out 70. He's going to...
C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds.
And Pizza Steve. And he folds.
Mystery hand is no longer a mystery. It's no good.
Maverick Top Gun, you said your friend Matt Stammen won the 30K last weekend. Yeah, so I actually used to deal down your way. In Lima, they used to have a big poker tournament every year. I dealt that for many years, and he's won one of those also. I like coming down there. I love some of the players down there. It's always a lot of fun. Continuous cash game from like Friday at 4 p.m. until Sunday morning. Patrick saying, I know that table is afraid of Pizza Steve.
We have a button shot for 10.
I think Pizza Steve is afraid of Pizza Steve right now. We did have a fold of middle set earlier.
Yeah.
C2
It's
folds.
scary without the nuts.
Everyone wants to stay away from it.
How long is he going to be trolled about that hand?
The
The whole week?
No, not by me. I limit who I troll.
I think Lisa's going to troll.
I think Lisa, Lisa's going to be the one to troll him on that. It's not going to be us.
C6 folds. C9 folds. C10 folds. C1 folds.
You make a really good point. It'll be Lisa, not us.
Right. Trey with the Jack 10 of diamonds.
Big calls.
3 players to the flop. About 132 in the middle.
Nut club draw for D5. Open under for JT. Gut shot for
Checks.
Trey.
C4 checks.
To the turn.
Oh,
5 of
free card.
spades. Going to hit the straight for JT.
C3 checks.
Did JT
C4
fold?
bets 60.
What just happened? Okay.
He must have folded pre-flop.
Yeah. Maverick Top Gun. I also used to play down there at Shawnee, down there at the golf course every now and then too.
Trey makes the fold. Looks like he was getting a little suspicious there. Like he was thinking about repopping D5, putting him to a test. Decided to wait another hand later on.
Yeah. We have a button shadow for 10.
So I asked, by the way, the traveling dealer. You remember Chris, the traveling dealer that we had? Remember him?
Yeah.
I asked him how he felt dealing in the live stream room with those cards, because those cards are very unique. He's like, yeah, they're like shuffling 2x4s.
Yeah. No. It's not an easy task.
And the fact that our dealers are able to pull it off so seamlessly speaks volumes on them.
6 folds. See 9 bets 15.
I can't remember the last time I've seen a card flip up.
We
serious
had
on
one
that.
just a little bit ago.
This episode?
Yeah, but it's okay.
Well, they took care of it very
Professionally and quietly, yep.
Yep.
That's how it works, sir. That's how they do it.
Yep. Heads up action here. Jack 8 of clubs versus Ace Jack of diamonds.
C4 checks. C9 checks.
Crazy Canuck letting a free card come. Harmless 5 of diamonds.
C4 checks. C9 bets 75.
You almost wonder, too, the way Crazy Canuck played that hand. He's obviously seen D5 more than anyone so far because of the VPIP. Checking back, was hoping maybe if he did one check, could get some action and do some bluff on the turn, but the more it got out there, he wanted to bet and take it down in case even a gut shot or something or anything pretty much is not floating a free card. Like that play.
Actions on
Sell
C6.
window.
Fold. C9 fold. 10 fold. C1. Fold. C2. Raise to 25. C3 fold. C4 calls. C5 calls. We are 3-handed to a flop. Check. C5 checks. C2 checks.
Couple of kings with an ace. So a second ace. Aces and kings up there.
C4 checks. C5 bets 25.
No surprise there. JT's going to make a stab. Does have a flush draw.
2 folds. C4 calls. We're heads up.
And JT, it's his flush.
C4 checks. C5 bets 100. C4 folds.
JT takes it
C5
down.
Top button moves to 4. Appreciate you, JT.
Should have showed that royal flush.
How you feel?
He would show that. He would show that.
You didn't show that?
Royal flush.
I dealt a royal yesterday for my first time in a while.
Small blind, please.
I dealt it to some weird guy that was sitting next to me. Some guy named Neil.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Guy wasn't even wearing closed-toed shoes. It was weird. No.
Actions on C9. Fold.
Neil is the most passionate coffee drinker that I've met in quite some
Ever.
time.
Ever.
Fold.
The man loves his coffee, and I respect it. You see the smile right when he gets done pouring it, and he turns back around going toward his seat.
Neil's always smiling. That's what we love about Neil.
No, but it's like a little kid's smile right when he gets done with it. Just topping off that coffee cup,
C4 calls.
turns around, starts walking back to his poker seat. It's just like, I got it.
All right.
C6 calls. Oh, we are
5 players to the flop here.
C5.
10-7-6 rainbow flop.
C6 checks. C1 checks. C3 checks.
D5 with top pair on the button, reaching for chips. Sizing up what looks like 30.
4 bets 30. C5 calls. C6 folds. C1 calls. C3 folds. We're 3-handed to a turn.
Jack of
Five
hearts.
C1 checks.
4 checks.
Doesn't help anybody. And there's the 9. SMR
5 checks.
gets a jack high straight on the river.
C1 bets 125.
D5, let's go. Nice fold.
C5 fold.
Easy decision for JT.
C1 wins the pot, but he needs the 5.
Yeah, SMR takes that one down. Up to 1,800. D5 still in the lead at 2,500.
Guys interested in doing the stand-up game after a break?
Oh, stand-up game.
He's never done it either. It's up to you guys. Kind of fun. Huh?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm in. I'm out. Do whatever everybody else wants to do.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Whenever the table wants.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not.
Vegas, come on, man.
I mean,
You're gonna spoil the
I'm
party.
not big on it, but if the table wants it, I ain't gonna be the one to say no.
He like, yeah.
we don't have. We don't really want to. We don't want to. We don't want to.
Oh,
Just
man.
spice up the game a little bit.
Dingus, remember your DARE product.
It's spice it. That's
Remember in elementary school you had that DARE
I've
program?
seen it and stuff. I've never done it. It just doesn't look.
Don't give in to peer pressure. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Just say no.
He raises to 30.
Gives you incentive to win a hand.
It creates a little action.
27
And
minutes is the break.
it's fun. If somebody's got to pay everybody a quarter. Is that what it is? You bet 25. Last one. Whoever's the last one standing up's got to pay everybody a quarter.
C5 fold. C6 fold.
It's $150.
C9 calls. We got 3-handed.
That might be the only way I get any money out of you, I guess.
Crazy Canuck, King 10
You're right.
in the lead pre-flop, 3-handed.
Hey, I already checked the lights.
C9 checks.
Looks like I can see an ace and a 9 on the flop.
She's still in.
C2
Yeah,
bets
but
50.
she must have got in the big hand.
She had a small pair against ace king.
Yeah, ace 9 jack. Rainbow.
She had a bunch of chips at one time. And
30 minutes.
short, just a line.
The blinds are getting up there, which kind of cost good sized pot, but then she doubled up from 60.
C9 checks.
Blinds are 36.
Miles with a semi. Bluffing with 7 high on the flop. Gets an open-ended straight draw on the turn. Decides to check.
It is 9.
4 checks.
And D5 hitting 2 pair. What a nice card for a bluff catcher.
Second, third. That gets over quick.
You have 2 players that didn't get there. See if one of them fires.
C2 checks. 2 checks. C4 bet 75. C9 raises to 350. C2 fold. C4 fold. Now wins the pot, but moves to 6.
And look at that. Crazy Canuck with the bluff there. Bluffing D5. Nice play by the Crazy Canuck. Taking it down with King High.
That's too much stuff working. Was there 8 jack? He had that.
Didn't think I would see that today.
Every double day in my life. Yes, sir. Tim's getting argued right now.
I can hear you.
I should just check it down. I should check it down so you can see it.
That was not working anymore.
Okay. 10 to 4.
I want to see that hand. Can't wait to watch the live stream.
9 folds, 10 folds,
Good part is.
Trey is speaking the truth.
2 folds. calls. So Steve is 7.
I know there's 2 hands up.
JT finally picking up a nice hand. Ace 10 of hearts.
I bet.
He has been a
My
little
range
card
is
dead
65.
tonight. Pizza Steve right behind him with ace queen.
And I checked. Once and I should have bet.
7 calls.
Which there's no value.
3 bulls.
6.
4 calls.
And here comes D5 with his 8-4 diamonds. Making sure that V pip goes up to 80%.
All in all, we're doing just fine.
3 players to the flop. King, queen, king.
What's roots?
2 pair for Steve.
What's roots? Oh, just a holding company out of Canada. Just a nice company, last like forever.
5 bets 130.
I have like stuff since I was a kid. Still good. You pay for it, but it's worth it.
JT flops a gut shot with his ace 10. Bets in the pizza Steve, who flopped 2 pair.
This is called Roots. There's a company, Ohio Roots, that what they do every state. So it's not Ohio Roots. I don't know who does it actually. The brand. It's the state with the roots coming out of the bottom of it. I got a hat and a shirt I wear, so that's kind of something different.
Seven calls.
All right, pizza Steve makes the call over the D5, gets out with his 8 high. We're going heads up to the turn. All right, Tim's back.
My bad.
7 checks.
7 of clubs on the river.
5 bets 235.
JT putting Pizza Steve to the test here. Uh-oh. Glasses just
He
came
just
together.
snapped the
He just
glasses.
snapped the glasses.
JT, you're so beat.
He didn't have the glasses on the whole time.
Right
now.
until he snapped the glasses.
I like that play by Pizza Steve. The glasses snapped definitely. He looked over to JT to see if he got a reaction, because he knows the intimidation by him. Trying to get a read.
Seven calls.
Good call. You win.
And Pizza Steve makes the call. And with that, here's our $200K guarantee. 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th through 30th. $240 buy-in, $200 prize pool.
Magnetic.
It goes to the prize pool, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, late entry until the start of level 9, 35-minute levels on day 2. We also have a $1,500 double bag bonus, as you can see on the right. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're going to have 2 flights each day at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. Everyone on day 2 does cash.
So I was just out there, and I by the way, the tournament is already down to the final table.
Okay.
They're playing 6-handed right now. They're 1 away from the money, so it's on the money bubble. Panda bought in at break, and because the tournament condensed down so quickly, he was at the final table when the registration ended. So,
Or 2 bolts.
Run better.
right.
Do a minute only, no, it's actually not.
I told him it's the best he's played in a while.
4 makes it 20. 5 calls.
Never a wasted opportunity.
Never. God, no. You got to shoot your shot.
7 bolts. 9 calls.
Calling 20 around the table here.
Folds.
I like Steve's hand.
1 calls.
SMR, I like that hand. 7-6 suited.
5 players.
Five deuce jack.
I really like Trey's
Couple
hand
hearts.
now.
Right?
What tournament is tonight? Tournament's already, registration's already closed for it, but it was the Pineapple Tournament, Anastasia. Pineapple Tournament.
Yep, we have 6 p.m. start times now.
Yep.
Love it. When I was dealing, the players overall were very happy with it also. Heard multiple players saying they like the earlier start time.
Oh, the earlier start times, yeah. Next week will be, on Thursday, will be Omaha.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Rotation.
need that day off.
You want to play?
There's never a day I don't want to play.
I believe that.
That's 75.
Trey leading out again for 75.
Call. 4 calls.
And that gives Trey the wheel. 3 of clubs. Trey has to be loving that card. Disguises his hand a lot more than hitting a flush. I'd like to see him bet big here, like it was a missed flush, like he missed his hearts, which he did. So technically that's not a bluff. But he still has the wheel to go with it.
It's 200. 200 is the bet.
Michael K asking, will there be a May schedule? Yeah, I'm assuming there'll be a May schedule put out. Most of our daily tournaments are
And D5
D5 going to make the call. And
Trey with the wheel. Takes down a pot of $732. Nice hand.
But, Michael, to answer your question, yes, a May schedule will eventually be out. We did just change our tournament schedules a little bit, tweaked it a little bit, and that's all available on our website. So if you can go ahead and look at the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook, you'll see what our new tournament schedule is. Right now, our main focus from here until the end of the month will be our 200K. That is at the end of the month, and then from there, I'm sure Jim will. Release. Or Jim, Marissa, Steve, and Lisa will release another tournament schedule. Are you? Are you picking out the good ones, sir?
I don't like the root beer and the cola that much.
You what?
I don't like the root beer and the cola bottle caps that much. So I'm picking around them, yeah.
I've never hit a child before, but I may have to do that right now. I can't. The 2 best ones in the entire thing.
Oh, the root beer and
The
cola.
root beer and the cola are the 2 best ones in the entire box.
So you're saying when you share with me,
What I'm
like
saying
I share
is,
your candy, I'm keeping the 2 best ones that you like.
Yeah.
And somehow you're turning that to where you're complaining.
no. Listen, Miles with Jack's here. Raised to 35.
I just want to make sure that's everyone heard
And
that.
Trey's going to go ahead and fold 9-8 suited. Live at the Reserve. What date is the chip thrown down incident? It was last. I don't know what date it actually was,
Last
but
Thursday.
it was last Thursday. Last Thursday.
10 calls.
Dean gets with ace queen here, makes a call of 35.
Second time, live stream wise.
4 players to the flop, D5 with the trucker's hand suited.
1 checks.
He's going to get his VPIP above 80%.
Hours to get here.
Yeah, things we like round trip.
2 bets, 75.
About 7 hours.
Oh. There's 3 and
4 folds.
There's 1 to you. To where you. Are you?
I usually just play it at Detroit. Like, I play it at
10 calls.
But I guess the closest one to me would be
one race is 175 total.
We don't have any rooms in here, right?
2 bolts.
Everything.
Yeah, SMR putting the pressure on Dingus here.
One of these rooms there, they weren't,
Oh, gee.
they wouldn't have it, yeah.
Well, unless, only way you can do it is if you live on an Indian reserve.
Here comes the turn, and that's a really nice card for Dingus. He does hold the queen of spades.
One bit's 215.
I say it's going to be hard for SMR to really push him off this hand now with that turn card. And if Dingus smooth calls right here,
So, man, you gotta travel no matter where you're going.
I'll be curious to see if SMR slows down on the river.
And that's,
We're only an hour from 130 to an hour and 15 probably.
yeah,
Because majority of players would be playing the flush the same way.
I'm used to the travel. This is all good.
Maverick Top Gun. It's the one where he's the video that you're looking for is for Doug Polk is when it starts out with the shoving match, or they say brawl at the Bellagio. That's the headline of that particular video you're looking for on the Doug Polk side of things.
It's not like there's a dead day,
And
Dingus
Dingus
is
makes
gonna
the
call.
right? It's 24/7.
No, you're absolutely right.
A few
It's
minutes.
Friday's poker news is
And
what
there it is.
what just was told Maverick.
Another spade.
Stick to your
SMR is continuing.
One bit's 310.
And it's interesting to continue here because I don't think that Dingus can ever fold. Not with the third nut. It just makes the call.
10 calls.
And shows the queen of spades. And Steve should probably stop trying to bluff Dingus. That might be a profitable strategy.
I need 1,000 to see one.
He's been trying.
Yes, sir. And we are switching to 430. Thank you.
It looks like back to Omaha this round.
I think my dad should tell me.
Yeah. Your wife switch window.
So to get back to the bottle cap thing, though, by the way, that's like me complaining if I'm sharing Sour Patch Kids and the red ones are my favorite, and I'm going on here yelling at you for not eating the red ones, eating the yellow ones, which I hate.
For the record, I didn't know which ones you were nitpicking out of there.
You look disgusted at me.
I
said cola.
listen, I thought you were taking the root beer and the cola ones. I was about to be upset.
I had kings, guy decided to go to all my jacks, so I go all in.
You're unbelievable.
I got to think about it, and then-
Sir, what color Laffy Taffy do I eat?
The yellow.
Do you like those?
No.
Exactly. I am the perfect yin to your yang, sir.
500 here.
Should play
Talk about my
Yeah, I got
best
500
friend.
going to C5 as well. And that's going to be in play the same, Jim.
Okay.
We're just like a taller version of Robin Big.
I don't think he's going to argue with it.
It seemed like I was talking about it a lot.
If you were,
It's fine.
I'll give you a rip down later.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you will. I promise. Yeah, okay.
I'll be lucky to get a ride home.
We have a 10 on the
Rub
button.
down later.
Yeah, I guess. Deal.
Been trying to sound good on camera and all this. Like, you ain't
Mrs. Dingus getting a little cameo on the live stream.
She is the better player of the couple
Dinguses.
of the Dinguses. Yes. No. They both have been poker players for a long, long while.
5 calls. 7 calls. 9 calls.
Oh, yeah. You know when the hands shrink, that means there's going to be a lot of players seeing a flop.
Okay.
Cooler alert. Cooler alert. I'm just calling it right now.
10 calls.
Guys, there's going to be a cooler.
Yeah, I'm sensing the cooler. We'll see if I'm right or wrong.
Up to 50.
Well, the field might get a little shrunk here. Miles with pocket aces. It's 5-3. Nope. Wow. Understandable.
4 folds. 5.
Pot's going to be huge.
You know, one thing we haven't seen yet is really double-suited aces or double-suited kings.
Very true.
Yeah, I guess I'm the riffraff.
In this one.
All right.
Neil calling out Lisa, saying $10 to do the chicken dance in front of the camera. Be honest with you, I think she might do it, just out of spite.
Damn, missed out on this
I know.
$1,000 pot over 40 more bucks.
Yep.
Kick yourself in the ass.
2 diamonds out there. Open ender here for Crazy Canuck.
Five's checking.
Open ender here also for SMR.
You got action back here, boys.
We have 2 pair and diamonds for JT.
310 is a bet from C1 and 2 boulders.
Did you put the extra 500 in yet, or is it coming?
It's on.
It's on there.
It arrived, yes.
I won't be like Miles with that little 500 chip like last week.
My fault, you can't see. It was on top.
Glad. Right. It was on top. I didn't know you had that pink chip.
He's going to get away. Nice fold by Pizza Steve.
Boulders. And 10 boulders.
Heads up action. Just under 1K in the middle of the pot here.
Check, check.
Oh, wow. SMR. Runner, king. With his pocket tens. The counterfeit JT.
Good call. I just got a pair of nines. Nice hand.
That was good.
Wow, I can't believe you caught that.
I just figured you had the 9 or the 8, and I had to open it, so it's just, I'm already committed, so 300 more. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean,
Yeah, all right.
I did have a restaurant.
We got 10 on the bus.
I would've been better.
After this hand,
What?
I put you on.
after this hand, we'll have a 15-minute break.
And I had 2 pair that got fucking counterfeited.
It always cracks me up when poker players, while they're playing poker, try to explain why they called or why they played a certain hand. Like,
I was gonna bet.
do you really believe what they're saying? They're trying to take your money. It's a competitive.
Nobody, you guys.
Trey down,
game.
Trey down there at 32%. Then Dingus, then Steve, all the way up to D5 at 80%, 75%.
I think we can round him up to 80. He deserves it. I was really curious if Shimmy could have made it tonight, if we could have a D5 or Shimmy V pick war.
The heat is in a Corona Rita for a king.
Now, Neil, I see the $10 chicken dance, but I bet Tim would have no problem if you wanted to tip on YouTube $10 to do a chicken dance for you.
Little jumbo with the Corona in it.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive.
What happens if you get like 20 likes for a Tim chicken dance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure still not doing it.
How many likes would we need for a Tim chicken dance for the people? Like, just give the people what they want.
No, that's not how that works, sir.
10 calls.
I don't know.
1 folds. Option checks. Three checks, 4 checks.
Oh, it says only Lisa or
5
Jim.
checks, 9 checks, 10 checks.
Multiple players in this hand.
3 folds.
Miles is going to bet 35 with mid pair, and he has hearts.
5 folds.
Crazy Canuck. Interesting hand here. Does have backdoor diamonds to go along with his pair of 8s and Double belly buster. King or a 9. Give him a straight. And there's the 9. That 9 also gives Dingus the nut flush draw with ace king. Also gives Miles 2 pair. Dingus also 2 pair.
165.
Is it Marcos?
This one could get big, folks. A crazy Canuck, not only with the straight, but the straight flush draw.
Yes.
Calling Marco's Pizza.
Right now, break right now. Right now? Yeah, just wondering if we get a couple solid.
2 calls.
But, yeah, we're right next door to reserve. Okay. I can understand you, I'm sorry. No, I'll just send it over.
And crazy,
Oh, yeah.
Crazy Canuck with the nuts and the nut flush draw, and the straight flush draw.
Yep, huge hand alert here.
But Dinkus here does have 2 pair and the nut diamond draw.
825 is a new bet.
And what is?
Yeah, right, buddy?
Yeah, we're good. Sorry about that.
Oh, no,
what
you're
does
good.
what does Miles do here after if Dingus calls? Dealer, he does have all his black chips tucked in the back there. That's interesting.
165 times 5, 825.
Yeah, Miles with hearts and 2 pair.
825 is
He doesn't know it right now, but his 9 is dead.
somewhere.
Basically just drawing to a jack or hearts.
Oh, it's the pot's 165. 3 times that plus these 2. 165 times 5 is 825.
And that's Ryan making sure pot was correct there. That's what you heard. Ryan doing a phenomenal job as usual. Tough lay down here by Dingus if he does decide to make it.
I fold.
Oh,
10 folds.
this would be a hand we wish we had the rabbit cam on.
Both players.
Some important cards,
I was
gentlemen.
gonna say who's got the 10 of diamonds. I was gonna say.
Are they on break?
Joey's got that blocker.
Very important cards.
And what was the river? What was the river?
At ace 9.
All right, and with that, the players are going to go ahead and take a quick break here, get some food, and we are going to take a little break, go get something to drink, and we will be back here very shortly. So stay tuned. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. All right, we're back from break.
Back and playing. Here we go.
By the way, we did find out they did rabbit that last hand. It was a 2 of hearts. A couple players were wondering about that.
Man, it's almost
Took it
like
down before the river.
It's almost like what's his name? Miles. Miles could have hit a big hand there.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean, Miles only had a bad 2 pair and a bad flush draw, and it just would have paid off.
Not to mention he had mid flush draw with jack high flush draw.
Shauna's watching with us. Shauna, how you doing? Haven't seen you in the chat. Haven't seen you in a while, actually. Hope everything's doing well. Joanne, I was in Detroit today looking across the river from Greektown's parking lot, wondering if I knew any Canadians over there.
By the way, Crazy Canuck, speaking of Canadians, picking up
There it
pocket
is.
aces. Suited ace king coming along with it. Timothy, you were right earlier, though. We have not seen any kings or aces double suited yet.
Yeah, I mean, we really haven't seen any over-the-top great Omaha hands. I mean, we have single-suited aces here. But what I mean by like an over-the-top great hand would be something along the lines of like ace, ace, king, queen, ace, ace, king, jack, something like that. Not yet, though. Over to Trey. Trey's going to make this call.
D5, hearts and diamonds.
Trip 8's here for JT. Going to take a commanding lead on this hand. No one else with an 8. All the aces are out, so Crazy Canuck not going to be able to boat up here with an ace. He does have backdoor hearts.
Trey getting out of the way. D5's going to keep him honest. Going to the river now. JT boating up. And D5's grabbing for chips here.
We're just going to openly eat at the table. That's what we're doing, Trey. And D5 here with Jack High. Gonna get his TV time.
Yeah, spot 5's all in for 9.
He's going to let him down. And JT picking up a $1,600 pot there.
Yeah.
He's up to 1,600 now. Yeah, SMR and Dingus above 3K.
Yeah, SMR I think topped off and then maybe might have won a hand.
That's what it was.
Yeah, some money definitely got added at break on that table. Lowest stacks at 1,400.
Yeah, we're at about 18,000 on the table right now. Somewhere in there, 18,000.
$18,000.
I think it's raised to 25. One calls. Two calls, 3 full.
Now we see it every week, but it is true. Normally the action does pick up after everyone gets a little food in them. Well, everyone's got their game face on it, really. See if the food comas go away.
That's it.
I know pizza was ordered. There was a lot of bread.
Set of 5s for JT.
Action starts with
5-8 queen, rainbow.
D5 with the gut shot.
Trick.
Yeah, Miles just top pair, top kicker.
SMR with the gut shot.
Dingus is an interesting player when you got a mystery hand in play.
Go to 75. Two calls.
Hot.
75 times 4 is 3 plus 175 is 475.
Pizza Steve got to let go of his aces.
Man, you did that shit.
Looks like JT's taking it down.
Yep.
Getting a little momentum since the food break. He did take off the sunglasses. Maybe needed to switch it up.
That's what it was.
475.
Had 2 red aces I can't get in.
Couldn't have gone anywhere. Great.
No red cards on.
Backdoor spades and kings. 7-10.
I had a set and 2 pairs.
Set eights.
You got a set and 2 pair?
Yep.
I had a queen. I need for
It's tough for your hand to get
I
better.
need a 10.
You got all your outs.
It's called the 75. Thank God I did. I had a queen.
Oh, here we go. This is what you were looking for.
Hey, there's our double suited aces we've been looking for.
And SMR right behind him with queens. The 8-6 has hearts also.
Alright, actions in 10.
No suits with your aces.
Yeah, just
No. No.
this is something wrong with this
As
one.
Dingus asks about no suits with Pizza Steve's aces, and he looks down,
In fact, there's like a
seeing he
9
has
spades
aces
and
double
3 of
suited.
clubs. It was horrible.
With the
10
limp.
calls, 1 raises to 20.
And this is what he's looking for here.
4 calls.
D5 never folding 4 cards.
Call. Keep calls.
Pizza Steve with kings. Wowzers.
140 is the bet. So that's 10 raised to 140.
For a nickel on those being turned down.
1 calls.
SMR showed a little frustration there. Yeah, Pizza Steve isn't going anywhere. He's going to see a flop.
Thin in the herd.
Folds.
Thin in the herd.
For heads up. 3-way action.
Thin the herd, baby. Thin the herd. Come on, pick me.
Got just under 500 in the middle, going 3 ways. As you can see, we got the 3 biggest pairs in poker: aces, kings, and queens.
Aces top set. Easy game. Just openly letting people eat at the table.
And double suited.
Tim serving justice.
Didn't pick me.
Like the big boss man in
Also.
the 1990s.
I'm proud of you, Dom. I'm proud of you. It took you 3 hours and 15 minutes to bring up a wrestling reference. I'm so proud of you.
That deserves a fist bump.
And with WrestleMania this past weekend, I really thought it would take about 37 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm pretty shocked right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yep, you're welcome. It was a good WrestleMania.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I had it's an arts unit.
Nice pop by Dingus.
I had hearts too bad for you.
Tim asked for it. He receives it. Gets his suited aces.
That's what I was looking for. He flops top set.
All right, $10 straddle on one. Let's start with two.
Me?
No. He was talking about C4. 4 calls.
Yeah.
5 call. Call.
Oh, look at this hand by SMR. Ace, King, Jack 9, double suited. Pretty hand, makes it 60 pre-flop.
I'm up shit up. I just lost $140. Do something for family pie here. You're trying to get back double.
Calls at 16.
I'll be your huckleberry.
Oh man, we got our Huckleberry reference, Tombstone.
Bet that 50.
You gotta win something.
Mr. Doc Holliday. Looks like we have 5 players going to the flop.
Check it.
300 in the middle.
We got 5 players for the 60.
I'll check it too.
10 high flop with 2 4s on the board.
Yeah, Trucker's hand is in play.
Check on that 9 10.
Jacks are actually ahead right now, but
Yeah, it
the
doesn't
Ace
matter.
King Jack 9 of SMR has the most equity. And there's your reason why. He's going to pick up a gutter, spade draw, and the best pair on the turn.
Check again.
10 check. Spot 1 bets 150.
Oh.
150 is going to take it down. All right, 120 back.
Got your 140. Yeah, you got your money
As he
back.
takes that down, this
With interest.
part of our live stream is brought to you by the Chateau Louise.
You know anything about that place?
I know a few things about the Chateau. The Chateau Louise restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan, exit 6 off I-75. Has been serving up your favorites for 89 years, freshly renovated by the new owners. In 2018, the girls continue to bring your favorites you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads, and the desserts.
Oh, the desserts.
Oh yes, homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there. If you haven't been there lately, it's time you have tried it out. Also, there's live music on Friday and Saturday on the new patio in the summertime. From personal experience,
Yeah, he raised 50. We're gonna call
the
it.
patio area is amazing, especially if you got the lady friend Tim. Take her out on a Friday or say at the chateau. Get a little drink. Get a little perch. Get a little cheesecake.
All right. I like
maybe,
it.
Maybe listen to Jeff Stewart.
Oh, he goes up there and plays?
Oh, yeah.
Vic would know all about that guy.
Yeah, I believe he's actually playing on the 31st, but it's during our 200K guarantee. But he plays multiple times.
Well, if
when
he's
the
playing on the
weather's
31st, that's a Monday.
Was it the 31st? I'll have to look. Let me check. Grab my handy-dandy phone here. Yeah, but that is the first place where I saw Mr. Stewart play. It says Friday, 31st.
One makes it 30.
Ah, never mind. I looked at it wrong, Tim. Yeah, I looked at it wrong. It was 3:31, so it's already happened.
Oh, okay.
Missed it.
6 months. Eddie, you want to add 500? 9 calls.
I'll tell you, he'll be back, though. He usually plays about 2 or 3 times when the weather's warm.
I don't usually take that much to get miles out. Why you gotta do that, man?
Tell Jim. Added 500. One checks. 4 checks. 120. 5 bets 120.
JT with the nut club draw. All of his pair of 6s. And there it is.
Easy game.
Oh, yeah.
5 checks. 9 checks. Probably eat on the way home.
Well, the 10 doesn't improve anything for either player.
Maybe that's why I got one last week.
Just kind of curious if Crazy Canuck would get a card that would get him in a little bit more trouble, but I think that club definitely is enough to be on his radar. 10 doesn't do much.
360. 5 bets 360.
It's a chair, sir.
The way you looked right when that happened.
I knew what you were going to say. Did we ever fix that chair?
No. I'm totally gliding up and down. This chair is like riding the wave that I'm sitting on.
You're welcome.
Honestly, looking at our physiques, I'll take this one for the team. And
Wow.
well,
Wow.
I'm being honest.
Wow.
And I don't want you to sit on this because I care about you.
Workers' comp. I don't know if we have that. I doubt it, but, you know, it's working.
JT, by the way, picking up some huge momentum. Mentioned earlier, he got 2 hands right off the rip. Just won another couple $100. Keeps climbing and climbing. He was under 1,000. Now he's up to 2K. Mr. JT.
There you go.
JT, are you with me?
We do have someone coming to fill that seat now. Whenever Mr. Zell gets here.
Last Anaheim there.
Did it say he's on his way?
Mm-hmm. That he did. Mr. Hood says, it sounds like I managed to make it to work today. Yes, you're absolutely right, Hood. I did. I did go home and take a nap. I was very tired.
10 on the button.
$10 button straddle here for this hand. We're going to start with SMR on the small blind.
I saw Mr. Hood was in a bowling battle the other night.
A bowling battle?
A bowling battle.
Wow.
The man likes his bowling.
Yeah, he actually refrains from bowling against me. He knows better. So he doesn't do that anymore.
Fair enough.
He claims he wants to bowl against me, but every time I have an opportunity to bowl against him, he chooses not to.
5 bumps. 6. 9 calls.
No, that's like that's 18 foot.
Bowling Dave is not much of a battle.
Tim, when you straddle, do you like the button straddle or do you like the regular position straddle more?
Depending on how the table's going, if I'm the one creating most of the action, I'll straddle in either position.
Yes.
But if I'm the one that's if I'm not the one creating all the action, I prefer under the gun, or I prefer on the button, just because some of these games can get pretty large, and if they do, then I don't want to be that guy that's putting extra money in there if I don't have to.
4 checks.
It has been in the past.
Hood says, y'all, I am off Wednesday to Friday. Let's go. Oh, see, man, the way my work schedule's set up, yeah, sorry, I can't go.
2 counts is fine. At least that's what I know it to be.
Like he said, it's easier math too. You got that 5 in there.
4 checks.
Neither player. All 3 of them. No 4.
9 bets 100. 10 votes.
Over to D5 with just the gut shot to the 4 for the nuts. Heart draw takes it down with the ace.
Yeah, I'm not a straddler going back to the. That's always a big debate, especially when you're watching bigger games like this. You know, you'll see certain players consistently make it 10, and then some even go up to 25. I almost prefer it underneath the gun, just so you get one more spot, last to act pre-flop. That's my personal preference. So I almost think you got an advantage no matter what as the button.
Well, yeah. So you're saying you don't like when they offer the under the gun straddle or the button straddle?
No, I'm saying if I have to pick one or the other, though. I prefer, because underneath the gun is such a bad position. At least you're getting some type of an advantage being last to act pre-flop. You're turning a negative into a positive.
Yes, he did. 100%. I didn't want to correct him on it, but yes, 110%.
Under the gun.
It's like working with. Next, it's going to be the VPIP, and it's going to be the what was the other thing he said? The pound sign. When I said hashtag, and he said pound sign.
I don't think that was me.
It wasn't, but it was somebody else.
I said underneath the gun. I said
you definitely said underneath the gun.
The what was the first one too?
VPIP.
Yeah, the VPIP. I said that one.
Yes, you have.
I don't know about the pound sign. No, I'll own Dom slang.
Dom slang, is that what we're going with?
But I don't remember the pound sign one.
No, that was another gentleman that works here with us.
6 draws, 9 folds.
Yeah.
1 call.
Pound sign, and underneath the gun. Oh, we love you.
4 bet 60.
Don't forget ECW Wizard.
6 calls. 1 call.
Oh yeah, Wizard. I got TNA covered.
What? Why no limit? Not Omaha. Yeah. So under the gun is better for the game. It creates more action. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Dominic Esparza says under the gun creates more action. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I'm talking about just from a player standpoint, though. Obviously, as a player, it's a little bit more beneficial, I feel like, to be straddling on the button. But, And then why no limit, not Omaha? It's round by round, sir. Round by round. So
thanks, Dom. Mark says I just keep saying underneath the gun out loud and cracking up. Glad I can get a chuckle out of you.
Yeah. Underneath the gun. Oh. So we have people at home going, oh, so he's special. He's just a special guy, everyone.
Thanks, Tim.
Anything for you, buddy.
Glad you got my back, buddy.
6 calls.
Marquez, what's going on, buddy?
And look at Pizza Steve here.
Pizza Steve taking it down.
Sticking with his guns.
As long as he doesn't have a queen in his hand, he should be okay.
Fair enough. Nice call by Pizza Steve. $697 pot there.
Fuck you. I've been called in early position. I thought you had aces.
Dom says it makes the weaker players fumble more often by straddle under the gun. Yeah, I agree with you. And as someone that is one of the weaker players, I completely agree with you, and I don't like that. So I keep straddling on the button where I belong. Or not straddle at all, but
it's like the Mighty Ducks. Instead of
oh
ducks
my
fly
Lord.
together,
Another terrible 90s movie reference.
Dominics fly together.
Another terrible 90s movie reference.
I can't. Oh, number 2. The Wizard watched D2.
Want some red?
The fact you knew which one it was.
Well, yeah, Julie the Cat Gaffney. She made that incredible save at the end.
6 forwards.
He went glove side because he's cocky. You don't go glove side on Julie the Cat Gaffney. Everybody knows that, Timothy.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
1 forwards.
There's a reason why they're in the Hockey Hall of
Makes it
Fame.
35 total.
Pizza Steve is a solid player. Many games with him before. In those many games, did he ever fold middle set? Lisa was asking. No.
I'm actually surprised Lisa hasn't been trolling him. She's been nice.
Makes it 40.
It's a loving, supportive wife.
Lisa's always nice.
4 calls. Yep.
4 on the turn. Doesn't do anything for either player. Miles still with a gut shot to the wheel. D5 with Jack high.
Lisa says she's already tore into him. Don't worry.
4 checks. Two bet 75. Yep. 12 folds.
So an update, by the way. Somehow Panda made the money. And I'm not meaning that in like a negative way. I mean he literally registered while the final table was still kind of going, and
Well, I mean, you have a pineapple tournament. Everyone's going to... You give Texas Hold'em players 3 cards and no one's folding. And by the way, I'm not above it. I'm not folding either.
according to Dominic, Lisa used to be the better player of the two between Steve and Lisa. I can see that. People might be afraid to call Lisa.
Pizza Steve picking up the shimmy.
Suited.
Jinx.
The suited shimmy. We got to stop calling it the shimmy, honestly.
No, I'm calling it the
I mean,
shimmy.
we can't. We can't.
Listen, I heard...
He's on probation.
I was listening to your guys' podcast on Tuesday. And by the way, I thought you guys did a great job.
Well, thank you.
And you got salty because Shimmy didn't play 10-8. His record of playing 10-8 is still probably like 97.5% of the time.
25.
He did not
when
only
he
did
plays 10-8.
not only did he not play 10-8, which is a travesty in the beginning. To begin with,
Did it get there?
it did.
Oh,
That's the worst part. It got there.
okay. Now I see why you're
Okay.
extra salty. 5 players to the flop, $20 each. Oh, the deuce 7. And look at Trey.
4 checks.
On the button, too. Beautiful spot. Let's see if anyone gets greedy.
5 checks. 6 checks. 2 checks.
Yeah, for Trey, most likely JT would be the one to lead out if anyone was going to try to represent a 7.
3 bets 35.
4 phones.
JT with a very serious fold right there. Love the game face by JT on that fold.
By the way, Lisa says that she is the better she's the better tournament player. Steve's the better cash player.
Bluffing in May, right? Never that, right, Trey? Never that.
Updated standings on chip amounts. SMR at 3,400. Dingus at 3,100. Couple players north of 3K. Happy Joy.
What's that from?
Happy Joy.
Isn't that from like Ren and Stimpy or something?
Yeah, you got it. I knew you'd get it. That's why I didn't say it right away.
Almost raised you. No, you wasn't.
It's been a while since I've watched anything like that.
Honestly, it's been over 20 years.
Please, you look like you was going right. You look like you was
Hey Arnold was my go-to back in the day.
I was going snap calling. Snap.
2 calls.
Because I would watch Snick, and I used to... Actually, Ren Stippy wasn't even my favorite on there. I was a Are You Afraid of the Dark and Rugrats guy.
Oh, okay.
3 players to the flop here.
Wow, big
Wow.
flop. Big
Huge
flop for Miles.
flop. Miles and D5 both picking up hearts here.
This could get pricey for D5 if that heart peels. D5. Let's not forget that D5 also has a gut shot. This is the type of hand that D5 could peel that just an offsuit 9.
And these two have been playing a lot of hands against each other tonight. Notice like Dingus and Steve have been playing a lot of hands. Miles and D5 have been playing against each other a lot.
I'm talking about like taking CBDs, edibles and shit, curing pains and
Had a good conversation, topsoil and everything.
oh my goodness. I'm building this house and she talking about you need.
What a turn card here, the 4 of hearts, giving both players the
I'm
flush.
doing some doors and stuff right now.
Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, and D5 is the type of player that I just don't see laying hands like this down almost ever.
Relax.
Like, well,
They're pretty deep.
even though you don't need
But if
it.
Miles plays it right, I think you can get about 400 or 500 out of him on the river.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to kill his action.
Can't tell them no.
That just killed all of Miles' action right there.
I just hope to make it to 97.
Hearts. Bigger heart. Fucking another heart.
See, there it is.
Yep.
Yep. That just killed all of his action.
I was curious if Miles would have checked, if that wasn't a heart, and if Miles would have checked again the D5, D5 would have bet out.
I don't think so. I don't think so with that type of...
I don't know if he would have checked. I'm saying if he would have.
Oh,
checked.
okay.
That's where the pot could have gotten huge. I do think D5 is the type of player, though, that wouldn't have gotten crazy and would have probably just smooth called the river if Miles would have bet around pot. Yeah, it was a big turn card. Oh, Lisa, thank you. We got a $20 tip from
Hey,
Lisa.
Lisa,
on our
thank you so
YouTube.
much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lisa. We really do appreciate you. Thank you for the support.
See what happens when we don't reference wrestling?
And Lisa, he takes every opportunity to get a dig at me.
Oh, it's not a
Unbelievable.
dig.
Unbelievable.
It's not a dig. But who won the main event?
I'm just surprised. Actually, I didn't even think about it, and it just hit me after I said that. You made me say unbelievable twice in 10 seconds, and you didn't even get a dig there.
I'm trying to change my ways, Dom.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
I'm trolling him on every one. to the flop here.
Challenge accepted.
JT, ace, ace deuce. Oh man, JT flopping a 2 pair here.
Five makes it 160.
JT flopping 2 pair with ace deuce.
Hey, Wizard, he actually got a pen out to keep track.
And D5. Floating jack high. King on the turn.
4 is all.
And he's moving all in with jack high.
And, wow, I expected him to snap call this, to be honest.
Oh, Tim.
Oh, that's a loss. That's
Oh,
a losing
Tim.
bet.
Tim, if you let me down here on this bet, I'm going to be very. If you're not even going to try, I'm going to be very, very disappointed.
$505.
I mean, the problem here, JT must be wondering. He bet on the flop. It smelled like an ace-king bet. Now a king comes on the turn. I'm surprised that he has taken this long. But at the same time, that's probably the only card he didn't want to see.
You had me.
Quiet ace jack.
Oh, okay.
That river gets you. Oh, that ace is king jack. I had a ace situation. I had 2 pairs or a set. I'm glad I made the.
Let's go.
Thank you, man.
JT picking down a big one. Taking it down. JT on a heater. 2,800.
Wow.
Straddle him down. Straddle him.
Yeah.
Nothing. I couldn't put him on 9.
And his D5 coming back.
You got that right. I'm glad they went to me.
So for anybody that would like to come play, please let us know. And we do have a seat open. If you don't take it, I think I'm going to try to talk Dom into taking it.
No draw, no nothing. He had nothing.
He could hit anything.
Yeah, it was till like a motherfucker. He wanted to take that pot down. He didn't want to give me the opportunity to bet.
JT had D5 and a master lock there.
Shit, I got that 2.
Yes, he did. That was.
You might have turned the miles just because he fucking.
Oh, that counts. That counts. That counts. That's a 2000s right there.
Known to get me.
I like it.
When I said that, Wizard, he looked at me like a proud father.
What'd you have?
I did.
I had ace jack. You bet, you raise.
Yeah, he bet and I raised. Yeah. You at least put me on 2 pairs.
Look at Pizza Steve defending his button with the jack deuce.
Who's dealing right now? Hornswoggle?
Maybe you might have a little set.
A little set.
Oh, possibly.
Not gonna lie, that's what
Okay,
it happened.
that makes sense. Protecting it because the cards was out there.
But then he bet 60, he made it 130, something like that.
Right, he did.
One side.
We called him Hornswoggle. Mr. McNally, Hornswoggle.
You're welcome, Dom. You're welcome.
Look at this. JT flops the wheel. His Hornswoggle just deals him the whole deck. And Dingus with pocket nines. This is a dangerous flop here. Everyone got a piece. SMR with top pair, king kicker. We got the wheel out there, overpair.
Lisa says we're having too much fun tonight. This is what happens when he cheats on me, Lisa. I have to like step my game up. So, he earlier he was cheating on me.
Hey, show him where it's at.
I'm in a great mood.
Right.
Every time I work here, I'm in a great mood, man.
I'll show you guys one since I've been on fire.
He has been on fire.
Holy
Hey, I've been on fire, man, since
Right over there, man. He's had that one pegged also.
Well, fucking, it's always a sweat out there, so I can't just fucking
JT's up to 3K right now. Good for him.
get more money out of it. Because shit, there's always a flush show out there.
Could just call
I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody's
The
hitting
best
it.
part about that reference about Eddie is he'll know exactly what that means too.
Yeah.
Not two, only one person. If one person, I would probably let them catch up a little bit. You know what I mean? Let them hit their two bid or some shit.
Oh, Mr. Eddie.
I was gonna be struggling to.
Yeah,
She makes it
no way
15.
that I was gonna fucking risk,
Two red nines.
risk another club coming by. I ain't risking it. Fuck that. I'll take it down right there. Yeah, I think that's good.
Nine, ten, fold. One call, good.
I'm really interested with the seat open, though, when we get on a PLO. Because this is where hands could actually get bigger, because you can play like there isn't the nuts out there every single time. It does loosen up the play. It'll be interesting for me to see how the players adjust to it.
Makes it 40. 5 calls.
Yeah, Miles at 2-pair with Jack 4. Sneaky 2-pair.
6 calls. 1 is up.
A piece of Steve with his ace 3.
So you going back tonight? Two makes it 125.
I'll be surprised if JT lets us go. He's just,
Come by.
he doesn't know it, but he's only drawn to a 10 here.
I'll go over to MJ and play from like 2 to
Jack
7.
would fill up Miles, give him a full house.
I think Steve lays this down too. I mean, Steve's been making good folds all day long, and here
Yeah.
goes another one.
Nice
So
fold by Steve.
Everything down.
folds like a table during the Hardy Boys match.
Why you didn't show the black ace instead?
The old tables, ladders, and chairs.
Oh man.
He just stole his grandma's.
He called you the old lady. He's like, I'm coming for the old man. Get out, man. Get the old man. You know who you talking to, man?
Does seat 9 look a little bit like Seamus?
What you wish for.
Oh my gosh, he does.
That's what my
He does.
grandpa used to do. Oh, that was his saying.
It does look like Seamus.
Give me an Indian Dutch rub. Or I'd give him an Indian Dutch rub on his ball.
Oh, but I think Trey has a family member trolling him on the YouTube board. Same last name. We got a family troll alert on the YouTube board.
Man's
Tell Trey to rub his elbow.
Well,
Somebody shut him
Man,
up.
he almost.
Somebody shut him up. Wow.
I'm going to judge by the same last name. That is a family member.
Three the only ones bluffing. Trying to pull bluffs off.
Shit, I was trying to get it in. I'm trying to play.
2 calls.
Shit, everyone's catching him. Everyone was catching me. And then it became
5
me
folds.
catching him. I think I pretty much got
Steve opening up his range with his king 4 of hearts. I think he's getting comfortable at the table.
Oh, I don't know about that.
2 or 3 hands.
Oh, and look at that. Pizza Steve with 2-pair right off the rip.
What are you gonna call it? What do you
Pizza Steve loosens up, and then
7 bids.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, no one really has much of anything here.
10 folds.
oh my.
Quarters go.
Who's got more, whatever you call that, what is it?
Who's got a higher V50?
Oh my, Lisa.
Lisa, we're both going to hell, and you're driving the bus apparently. So,
what a text from Lisa.
Lisa just commenting on our wrestling reference. So,
Right.
Trent, we're just trying to have fun with it tonight, man. We're just trying to keep it up. We're playing shorthanded in here. We got a seat open for you. Do we have 2 seats open? Right? Yeah. So 2 seats open currently. Come play.
We had a couple players bust out.
It would have been him. As long as you call the first time, it's not.
You have 51.
We're both 54, dog. That's fucked up. Can you look up back last
Oh
week?
man.
This is 40.
You got me last week by about 6%.
Yeah, so you do. I knew I should have taken that.
Oh man. Hood with a good one. Hood with a good one over here. Pikachu is still better than Ric Flair.
Yes! I strive to be at the lowest BPM. I strive, y'all.
He's posting it. He's
No.
posting it in the stream.
That doesn't
so
count.
You guys will see.
Damn, I thought this was.
That's an insult.
I liked him first two.
We have a $10 button straddle. Jeff.
$10 button straddle over here by Steve. Miles with one of my favorite type of hands to play here. Double suited rundowns.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I'm really interested to see how the players adjust playing 6-handed PLO. This is most players that play large PLO games, and if any of you guys play PLO online, you'll notice the larger the game, most of the time it's 6-handed. It's designed for that for a very reason.
Called. Yep.
Quarter, is that Milo?
9 calls.
Milo?
Little juicer.
Milo, juice it up. I mean, under the gun?
Just a little riff,
Just in
riff
case,
raff.
Wow.
10 calls.
Please,
in
Lord,
case.
Little
please,
riff raff
Lord.
push.
I can't let him.
It really does open up the play.
Just a little juicer.
Just a little one. Keep it high.
And here we go. We got 5 out of 6 players seeing the flop here for $25 each in our 2-5 game.
Hey, I haven't seen him since we've been playing. Right?
I checked.
Jack 4-4 on this flop. Crazy Canuck and a flop a
Yeah,
flop a
flop
full
the-
house. Easy game.
Right? Flopping the second nuts. Doubt too many times you're going to run in the pocket jacks here.
No. It's a real one-trick pony type of thing, like Bill Goldberg back in the 90s.
That was good.
2 checks.
We got a wrap now for oh wow! Look at this. JT has hit a bigger set, has hit a bigger full house. Excuse me. And Crazy Canuck is going to lead out here after JT checks.
What a huge.
What a bad turn card here.
That's Steve up there with that thing. 1 holds. 2 folds.
All right, we are over to JT. JT now. Oh, with a raise here.
5 versus the 200.
And Crazy Canuck's got to be thinking he disguised his hand pretty well here. Even if his opponent has, something along the lines of 10-4, you would be good. But
What was that?
just 100 more.
9 calls.
And what are we looking at here? Just he can hit a jack or a 4. 7 of diamonds peels, no help to anybody except Glenn.
5 bets 450.
450 over to Crazy Canuck.
What do you think he makes this? 1,200?
I actually don't think he raises.
Let's see you wearing it. Your owner wants me to build a pool.
Jacks, 10s, 7s, they all beat him.
I'll install it. You gotta go to Kmart first.
He is holding a jack, obviously, in his hand, so he knows he blocks that. But there it is. That's just a call.
9 calls.
And though he loses his hand, he does lose what could be the minimum on this.
Man, JT, the heater continues. for
Yeah,
JT.
JT just
$1,400 pot.
huge hand here.
Fire.
I believe he's above 4,000 now.
Oh, man.
Like I said, I was curious to see what happens when the PLO gets 6-handed, and right away
Down at MGM? Yeah. I think I saw it.
starts to heat up.
What do you usually play? Holy? No, Holy Peel. Really? Fun.
He plays there all the time.
They sent me from Berkeley all the way down to Detroit to come up here. Because the Southfield was all red.
Well,
It's like, wow, this is just like 8 miles out of my way. But if I took Greenfield,
Big blind here.
then You know, then I'm gonna be stopping those lights in 8 minutes. We got going 70. So I said, all right, makes sense. You gotta follow that GPS. It just seemed wrong, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no idea what you're saying.
Changes your frame thinking there.
Yeah, now he's trying to run the table,
The boys are chirping.
I figured out who seat 1 looks like.
man. On my left or on the right?
Who?
We got 10 on the button, gentlemen.
William Regal.
Right.
William Regal.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I want to get a look at Steve
I know.
in seat 1. I gotta see this William Regal. I mean, Sheamus was definitely in. That was good. And Hornswoggle.
Come on, tree, dingus.
Okay, you got it up on the computer. Let me look at. It's gonna come around to Steve soon.
One calls.
Oh my gosh, it is William Regal. Just about 10 years.
Mike told me he's gonna get a rub if you put
If you don't play any more hands, ain't gonna be no rub when you get home.
3 deuce 3, couple of clubs.
2 clubs in Steve's hand there.
Yeah, no one has a 3 unless Crazy Canuck has one. He does have a mystery hand. SMR does have a flush draw.
Too late now.
Miles, interesting hand. 2 pair, has a straight draw with it.
GLM.
Don't think he's excited about it. Yeah, especially in PLO, you're going to get rid of that.
GLM is saying that Hold'em is too nitty for these guys. Keep it PLO. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes PLO or Hold'em can look a little bit slow compared to the PLO hands we've been having, but I know for sure a couple of these players at the table do like playing round by round. But even His Highness over there in seat 1.
Sir William Regal.
Easter weekend, we roll them.
It's packed.
Thursday to Sunday.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything there.
Sundays ain't no good there. I've been there.
Sunday, I was just there. I was just there last
very
Sunday.
good.
Was it
There
bad?
like 3-2-5 tables.
I'm talking about PLO.
Oh, PLO.
PLO ain't
No, I was
good,
playing.
no.
I came.
Man, it's never a lot of PLO games. It's only usually like 2 tables. I mean, when I'm there, maybe on the weekend, Friday and Saturday they're
Friday,
full,
Saturday, they got
but
like 6
but
tables.
usually when I go, it's only like
Thursday's one of the
1,
biggest
2
nights for it.
games.
Yeah, Friday too.
I feel like someone was telling me like Thursdays the
I'm catching at bad times or something. I'm just never getting the good PLO games.
10
It's
calls.
always a long wait and shit. You
right,
know?
even when they were short.
I could get on a 2-5 table pretty fast, but the PLO wait is a long time. So I just jump on the fucking,
1 makes it 15.
jump into 2-5.
2 races to 30.
Oh, see a couple hands here. Trey with his queen.
Yeah, we got 3 or 6-handed currently,
5 calls.
and
7.
no hands like the Canucks hand though. He's at 1% right now based off everything else. But
10 calls.
JT has a nice hand too. Ace Jack 10-7 has diamonds with it.
On that screen in
And no shock here. All 6 players are in. Miles 3-bet the $30 pre-flop.
This is the golden hand.
Everybody's playing.
My favorite thing to do.
Do we have a 4-3 sighting? I don't know. Dingus is hogging all the 3s.
well, Dingus had not only does Dingus have a couple of 3s in his hand, but he also has an ace and a nut spade draw.
yeah, it has
So that's
have to love
huge.
that.
And JT's going to lead out here.
Nine folds. Ten races to 135. One fold.
Slow him
Two
down,
folds.
Vegas. Slow him down.
3 folds.
Slow him down, Vegas.
Andy, look
And
at there.
Show that 3-4.
And I don't mind that play from Dingus because anytime in PLO, if you can take down a pot,
You were
Yep.
lying. Oh,
you take it down.
Got a spade draw.
damn.
By the way, this part of the live stream is brought to you by Third Street Cigars. I personally love this place from personal experience. I can definitely tell you that they have a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges,
He had a set.
a wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches, a private lounge that's 24/7, 365 days a year access with your own private humidified locker, a wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with friendly and welcoming staff, public lounge with two 70-inch TVs, a private lounge with three 65-inch TVs, and a room for private business meetings and private events. You can also get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room at 3rd Street Cigar. It's located in Waterville, Ohio. And I am definitely looking forward to going there again. I'm hoping Tim can make it this time.
Yeah, I'm game. Let's make this happen.
Repotted it?
Yeah.
We would have been popping back and forth. I wasn't going nowhere. Yeah, with the blockers and the spades, I'm coming, baby.
It was great relaxing and looking around there, but the card game was so much
I'm
fun.
coming, baby.
What were you guys playing?
We're just playing Texas Hold'em.
I might not
Just
repot you.
$20.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And it was old school poker, having some good times, good laughs.
People saying things like "I call and I raise."
Yeah, it's a home game, bro. You can do whatever you want.
75.
No, but I don't think anyone did that.
Yeah,
Doc would have been on him if they did that.
And then the value
Doc is a sharp guy. That is for sure.
Doc would have been on him.
I think that. I better look here.
Playing with Bleep and Norm
If I raise 75.
is a riot.
Bleep and Norm was here yesterday.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, you would have been dodging.
What do you call it?
Yeah.
Two folds.
Bob New Eagle.
You never know. I had a.
There's 3 kickers higher than mine.
All right, we are three-handed here. 75 pre. Ace Queen Deuce Deuce here for JT.
Yeah.
Ace Queen 6-5.
By the way, shout out to Matty Ice
We got 9 check and dark.
from
We
3rd
got 3
Street.
players.
Another gentleman that I met, Matty Ice.
Here we go. Ace Queen 8 on this flop.
Down 1.
Top 2 for JT in Canuck.
He checked in the dark.
Can you give me 20 more?
You said pot, correct? 255.
Thank you, sir.
5, that's 255.
I don't like having tip chips on the table. I don't like time chips on the table. Like 'em.
9 volts. One.
And JT, the heater continues there.
We're on a horrible run. So it's kind of like.
So JT is on fire. He's at 3,800.
It's hard to call it. You know,
369.
And honestly, the shades have come off.
The
And
shades
so-
came off and he started doing well, didn't he?
Would have had a club in there.
It's unbelievable. Just switched up his juju, his mojo, his spunk.
It's like, man, I hope you don't fucking pot because then I'm like, fuck.
Oh, oh man. Thanks for the shout out. Doc says we're all playing cards and D5s here, licking his wounds. Oh man.
D5 I thought played well tonight.
Yeah. Now he's only up like 47,000 lifetime.
I came in at the final table.
Oh, we got a panda sighting.
Is that Coco Beware?
Coco Beware.
Final table before 9.
Oh, panda.
And then when I came
Actually, I was wrong. Is that Mark Henry?
was it? When I came in,
You know what? He could go for Mark
He
Henry.
could
the
go for
world's-
Mark
The
Henry.
world's strongest man.
What'd you say?
9.
All right, we'll only count that as one. Well, oh, I got 7.
off already?
Fair enough. He's right. I mean, he is right. All right, I'm gonna reset at 4.
Man. How rude.
You got to work, Tim.
I'm trying my best over here.
Boom around a little bit.
I broke out the Coco Beware. Come on.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta.
By the way, one of my all-time favorites from the 90s.
4 calls, 5 calls,
You ain't doing it.
7 checks the option.
Good Friday, Good Friday. Huh?
We got 5 players.
Panda flopping a wrap here.
9 checks.
And the nut
And
hearts
the nut
for
heart draw
Panda.
too, right? Very
The
first
Panda
hand.
man.
Very first hand.
Welcome to the game, Sir Panda.
4 bets 40. 5 folds.
Should tell you,
7 folds.
the guy sitting in that seat.
9
And
calls.
the crazy Canuck isn't going anywhere.
10 calls.
He had a
10
bad, he
folds.
had a bad night.
1 fold.
Crazy Canuck with the mystery hand right here.
Big win.
Yeah, he was. But he had a good, he was doing good all the way till break. And like after break.
And Panda gets the straight on the turn with his 5 deuce.
4 bets 140. 9 folds.
And it's interesting because Panda just came to the table, so he looks like he's playing very loose and aggressive, but he takes down this pot. Well played, Panda.
We got 10 on the board.
Get up, old man.
Yeah, Panda's the player you were talking about earlier that made the money.
Yeah,
Pineapple tournament we had.
Coming for you. He's coming for that Michigan money. He wants that Michigan money.
$200, $300.
He wants that Michigan money.
It's there as soon as I get something. I'm afraid to put it there.
Well, since you've been here, your VPIP's higher than Trey's.
Oh, man.
Italian sucker. I'm ahead of you now.
It's hard work to let these hands.
I can tell you that
It's
one.
hard work to let these hands.
Oh, the boys will be boys.
That's a talent in itself when you get 4 cards.
Yeah.
Sure.
Dingus
10 calls.
getting in there on the button straddle.
Miles, move him around. Panda in the box, move him around a little bit for me.
Little shake.
Miles, call.
I'm about to say, there's no way Trey's not seen a flop after that
It's
comment.
glowing.
Any 4
Panda,
cards he
you
would have
ready?
gotten.
Ah,
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, I thought I did it.
Sometimes it just takes an extra second. You gotta move him around a little bit. 4 folds. 5 calls. 7 folds.
Now, what do you think about JT's hand? The 10-8 with pocket 8s.
10-8 with pocket 8s
But-
is strong.
Yeah, steroids.
Ten checks.
Couple of jacks, couple of spades with the 10.
1 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks,
Yeah,
5 checks, 9 checks.
Now, Miles does have a mystery hand. There's no spades out there. Queen on the turn.
10 checks.
Crazy Canuck does get Broadway.
1 checks, 2 checks.
Couple of players
Three
get a
checks.
club draw, SMR, and
5 bets a quarter.
JT.
Yeah, but Trey's got a boat.
9
I mean,
raises,
this hand's
10
locked
folds.
up.
I'm sorry, where did I miss that?
Yeah, Trey's got a boat. This is locked up. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
besides
the queen
besides
did
the
give him
besides
a
the 9 of clubs, this board
Three
this
calls.
hand's locked up.
Okay, that one, I missed that one. Thank you.
Just all good.
5 folds.
And only I can put up the 9 of clubs on the river.
Check, check.
That was one of the sickest hands I've ever dealt.
Trey takes it down.
Right after we're talking about how little he's playing, he takes down a pot.
Thank you.
As the current standings, like I said, JT on a huge heater since we came back from the dinner break.
Yeah.
We got 10 on the button.
Is there an elephant in the room?
Mode in there?
Yeah, it's bingo. That's why I don't put it there. It ain't that the motherfucker don't got the money, it's just.
Dom, I have my first golf round of the year lined up for next week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He called me yesterday.
I'm playing a round of golf up near your stomping grounds.
We got 10 on the button.
Where at?
Westburn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Been there one time.
It's the type of course that makes you feel better about yourself when you're playing bad.
2 folds.
Been there one time for a bachelor party. It was enjoyable.
David or D5 says thanks, pal. I played like garbage tonight. Thankfully, I get to learn from it though. D5, you played your normal game, buddy. You didn't play terrible at all. Don't worry about that. So that's just you being results oriented.
55.
It sounds like me.
5 raises 55.
Here's Pizza
7
Steve, by
calls.
the way.
9
Pocket
calls.
aces with clubs.
With clubs, yep.
Well, the 9-8 to go with it too. You kind of hit everywhere.
10 calls. 1
He
calls.
ran it up on the door there.
That's all I'm getting in my
That's how I
mind.
seen it. He changed my job. Dropping those.
It's easy money.
That's
Okay,
why I
baby,
have to
you-
learn a lesson. I'm gonna have to crack down.
We got 4 players.
Getting in my
We got 4 players. $55 a piece. $235 in the middle.
Oh my
Oh,
lord!
my
A
goodness.
flopped straight flush, and
And a
Pizza
ace
Steve with
high
oh my
flush.
lord!
Pizza Steve with the
Pot-
ace high
Pizza
flush.
Steve with the ace high flush, and JT flops the nuts.
6.
Pizza Steve also has the ace in his hand, so the only hand that beats him is the 3-6. Wow!
We really right now you just want to fade the board the pair if you're JT
235.
to be an action killer because right now he could completely double up on Pizza Steve.
Wow! This is
Everybody else folded?
Yes, sir.
Telling you what, if the board does not pair,
wow. This could get all in here.
5 calls.
And just a call, okay.
let's see what the
A
turn is
call
here.
and a dark
5
check.
Check and dark.
And a 10 peels the turn, no help.
Both players are so happy that that 10 came there. Unfortunately for Pizza Steve,
And here's the thing, Steve is the type of guy who he's gonna bet here, almost letting people know what he has.
705.
I mean,
in case they have a set,
you know,
he wants them to fold.
even then, oh man, wow, what a monster hand here.
Right now, there's 1,400 in the middle.
And don't. And just the call here. And JT's setting this up like he either has second nut clubs or he has some sort of just
Another
the perfect
blank.
run out.
2115 from C5.
Got that 3-6, huh?
Wow, and Steve calls it out. JT potted it for 2,100. And this right here is just a testament to how great Steve is at this game. The fact that he just didn't snap call, even with holding the ace. So the ace-3 isn't even a combination that beats him. I mean, as Trent just pointed out, why lead out? I mean, this just looks so strong.
All right, I'm gonna believe you.
You folding?
I believe him.
No way! Oh my God, a fold!
God,
He really just fold?
God. It's a great fold.
Oh my God!
89 is adding 5.
Wow!
He's on fire. Nice hand. That's a great
Unbelievable.
When he called the 705, I knew he had. Oh, yeah.
You talk about cooler sometimes in poker, and that gets all the publicity in the world. Every time someone gets a cooler, big hand versus big hand. Let's talk about that laydown, folks.
I'm glad you didn't call.
Straight flush to ace high flush. Turn and river do not pair.
I mean, I didn't want. I was cool with. That was a good pot, man.
No, listen to me, bro.
I
You
don't
checked
know.
the river.
Yeah,
what are
I
you
know,
doing?
but man,
You're not betting?
When he bets the stuff,
When he called 705, I knew.
that's
he
why
had
that. Man, I didn't really. Man, that would have been a sick dude. I didn't want. Man, I'm cool with
It's polarizing, bro.
The board doesn't pair, and Steve is still able to get away from the nut flush.
About the river,
What a poker hand.
Shit like that, but not you. You know what I'm saying?
You should have just
I
bet
want
like
to send.
400.
I want to send him packing.
You should have bet 400.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Scott S. coming through, man. Well, Scott, thank you so much. He says for two of the best. Keep it up. Oh, my Lord. Scott, thank you so much. I don't know if you just saw that hand play out, but that was... There's one person in the entire room that could fold that, and I think Steve is the only one.
I only got the king.
I thought
I'm going broke.
He see me call with less, do more with less. You know what I'm saying? So it was like shit. I had to play it.
And then the lead out on the river.
10 to call.
Bro, polarizing. Only player that calls you is a dummy. Steve's not one of them.
Oh, I might have called him.
Let's say,
I disagree with Panda there.
Panda's calling for sure 100% of the time.
Certain Steves,
Certainly calls
right? There is some Steves that certainly would not have folded.
I can name about 5 players that would have made that.
25 to call.
What
Wow.
an unbelievable hand.
That's 400 though.
I don't know
Value City.
how to explain how great of a play that is by Steve. That is insane.
As a poker fan, even just calling the action with you, but the
Wow.
players that are watching this on the screen, that my adrenaline's going right now. Like that,
What a fold.
you don't see that every day, especially for the type of money that's on the line. He had
Wow.
1,800 behind him that he just saved.
100?
I don't call $100.
That's why I said he's either calling all the money
I mean, after
or
you
no bet at all.
75.
705 and he smooth calls it. What else is he calling you there with? Other than top set.
Could have had top
Well,
set.
he could have had top set, but also when he leads on the river, it gives it all the way up.
Could
All
have
the
been
way
I'm trying to steal it
Hell
from him too. You know what I mean?
You check it.
Panda doing a Dr. Phil impression of poker.
Yeah.
You could have had top set if you
I think
Yeah,
there's
poker.
a 50
Panda's the best player in the room. Go ahead and ask him. He'll tell you.
And he thinks I'm bluffing.
I think it's a lot easier after it's all said and done, my friend. That was an amazing hand. And I like the bet by
No, I'm
JT.
saying whether I bet pot or
Wow.
check. It was a coin flip. There wasn't no other.
I like the bet by JT. Either you're going to put it all in or none at all, though, because especially you've seen Pizza Steve throughout the night. He hasn't been doing anything crazy. It's easy he could have checked back if he didn't have the ace high flush. If he just had the jack high, king high, he could have checked back easily. So
Just the way he called
That's the type of shit
705. I
that
don't mind
get you
getting
not invited back to
no matter what any player says at the table, believe it or not, in the world of poker, two players are allowed to play correctly in the same hand. I think that hand was played very well by both players. That was just a great hand. Fun to watch, fun to call. Live at the Reserve Poker Club.
Then when you check it, possible.
What a pleasure to call a poker like that. Oh, man, my adrenaline's going right now.
Three folds, 4 folds,
You
5
turned
folds,
into a mummy too. No, it's not folded.
7 folds, 10 folds, 1
All you needed was some raps, bro. All he needed was some raps.
60 to call.
He turned into a mummy for sure, bro. That shit was hilarious.
Scott, by the way, thanks for the $20 tip. Appreciate you guys. Lisa, also thanks again earlier.
No, sir.
A couple of players have asked, actually in the room too. We, if you go on our YouTube station,
All right, well,
we can accept tips. I don't like to talk about it a lot, personally, because I'm just grateful for those who do.
Yeah,
But it's not on our Facebook. It's only on YouTube. We appreciate every bit.
Lisa's saying such a great player, and she said that he's a rock star. Yeah, I mean, it's. I want to see.
He is a rock star.
Mr. Hood brought up a good point. Can we get that fold on the Doug Polk channel? Because that's insane. That's just crazy right there.
Yeah, I think the Wizard is definitely going to at least cut that up from the show.
What's
try
funny
to present it to.
What's funny is about a year ago, Steve and I got into a hand like that to get in PLO. I was on the nut flush side of it and just called off it all. I didn't even think about folding. Steve hit the straight flush on me, flopped it. I had the nut flush, like just that same situation. I bet Steve potted the river. I snap called.
Yeah, you had the ace high.
Yeah, like I thought I was good. Man, he is such a good player. He really is.
No, I definitely, if we get certain hands going viral, I think that one definitely deserves it.
Yeah, I think he did. Like on his stat.
Yeah, he's moving.
Yeah, I think the Wizard will cut that up. Guys, by the way, if you're watching,
One calls. Or two calls.
once we get that handout on our Facebook or YouTube, blast that out there because those two guys, man, they deserve to get some notoriety in the poker community. What a great hand.
5 calls. We got 3-way action.
I said it's so cool that we get to bring some of our local poker players from the Ohio, the Michigan area, and anywhere in the Midwest, even Canada tonight, and get to display some of their skills live in front of an audience.
I've seen some fights and shit.
But Pizza Steve, you know what? Pizza Steve, you deserve a mystery hand. We don't deserve to see your cards after that fold.
I'm just so shocked
Unbelievable.
still by that.
We're gonna change that.
I've never these are not.
I mean, the table flip. I mean, you have to be absolutely seething. And then, to be honest with you, the table flip, you get into it with everybody at the table.
Yeah. It's a 140.
You get into it with everybody. It's not just not, you know what I'm saying?
And JT with a set of 4s here. Texas Hold'em.
As much as I can, but when my kids end up with everybody else's, and now you gotta fight to that, you know.
Pizza Steve makes it 40.
I mean, he could have a bad beat.
It was that is Omaha, bro. The offsuit 10. Offsuit 10 is like.
Wow, reaching for the black chips like that.
Exactly.
Pizza Steve makes the call. I mean, you almost wonder if he has an overpair. Does he have hearts? Jack of clubs, 2 flush draws out there. Understandably so. JT's going to come at him.
Yeah, Trent making a good point here. Against any other player, that lead works. Steve is the only player within 100 miles that sniffs that out.
He's quiet. He's a good dude.
Yeah, I know. His range is so.
Yeah, he's real aggressive. He's good at it.
That was one of the best hands we've had on this live stream in the history of it running since the fall.
I believe so. And Steve, I think he may be laying down something like queens here. If he makes this fold, I think he probably has kings, queens, or jacks.
Well, if he has jacks, he's in great shape.
Right, but because he hasn't snap folded, and I mean he's actually taken a little bit longer on this right here than he did for when on that hand with the flush. He's got 900.
He said, Tim said, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, I don't
Was it like a real bad beat? Or was it
that shit was funny as hell, dude.
I mean,
I don't think he's coming back to it.
And he dodges it again.
Don't want to show off, man.
I think Phil Hellmuth needs to realize that Steve can dodge bullets, baby.
Hit my 2. I'm glad you come 2 for it, Jack.
I had 2 lows.
But hands that are stronger than even pocket aces.
Right.
I had 2 lows.
Wow. Yeah, and Steve did call that out. Brian Smith says JT says as soon as he potted it, Steve really says, man, you really have 3-6 of clubs, and that's wow, just
unbelievable. Like I said, I keep saying unbelievable, and I realize it, but that's all man alive.
Hey, Brian Smith giving us 20
Man,
bucks. We
Brian,
appreciate that,
appreciate
Brian.
you, brother.
Man.
Thank you so much.
All right, Brian. Red flame on me. Red flame on me.
You don't even get to see the phone. You don't even get a chance to get used to it.
What? That guy.
You're the big blind.
So Brian, you can do that apparently.
If he comes back.
I'm definitely not buying a red flame now.
Oh, these slow rolls.
Huh?
No, I'm already cool.
No.
I got one, bro.
Pineapple. Is that software, dude? Pineapple.
You chop?
Want to run one out for
Yep.
20?
Oh, thank you, Brian.
That's right.
Players are looking to run this out for 20. No.
Yeah. I don't
Let's
care.
stage him then. Come on.
He's a dominant.
10 and a 6. Gonna run this down.
Suckered them right in there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did.
Said, oh,
He
God,
goes,
all right.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, let's
Wait,
do
you'll see the 2 5s that come up. It's gonna come. It's 6 10, man. You guys win.
It's gonna be hard.
And what do we have here?
I can get my nickel though. Come on, baby.
We have a $40 or excuse me $20
instead of
check it down,
chopping.
check it down
Straight.
situation.
See, I'm surprised in that hand that you didn't 3-bet him.
Gentleman
One
agreement.
suited aces. You made it 25. He smooths the 25 out of position.
Yeah, those aces are double suited or one suited?
I think I only seen one suited.
It was only single suited.
Okay.
And then what was it, 6 deuce or something? Had to be-
No, I had
Ace.
8 9.
Ace,
8 of
nine.
clubs, 9 of hearts.
Mr. Black in the box.
2 black aces.
Small. Then you got $10 shuttle on the button.
Aces don't do me well. I hate to.
Yeah.
Just the way the cards run for me. I want to get aces, so I don't do a lot of.
Well, you probably-
Nick Olenick says, "Can we get a summary of the hand you're all talking about?" Nick, best way to describe it is JT flopped a straight flush. The flop was 5-4 deuce,
All clubs.
all clubs, and Steve had ace-8 of clubs, and Steve let out on the flop and on the. I think he got raised, didn't he? Either way, on the river, JT decided to pot it for 2,100, and Steve immediately said, "You must have 3-6 of clubs," and lays it down.
And there was no pair on the board. It was a clean
yeah.
turn in river.
Now, when I say lay it down, he did obviously take a little bit of time, but that's what happened. Lays it down. Lays down a monster.
Trade us 20. Five raises to 40. Trick calls or heads up.
Looks like we got 2 players going to the turn here. 7 of diamonds doesn't change anything.
Right.
Did you check? Oh, sorry.
Actually, that's true.
I think Trey's going to go for some type of value here, maybe.
I got a 10.
10 with a queen.
You win. Better kicker.
Trey takes down that pot. Button is moved.
Six.
I don't know how we topped that for the rest of the day. I mean,
Cody Dog says on our YouTube, I don't know about you guys, but I am always disappointed when I don't get max value with the nuts. I mean, yeah, you can be disappointed that you didn't get max value with the nuts. That's definitely human emotion, especially when you got the nuts versus the second nuts. But,
He's dealing to our buddy here.
man, what a great poker hand.
yeah, that hand was huge.
All right, it's going to be 10 to go in spot 9.
And look at here, the Canuck limping in with pocket kings. First to act, though.
Yeah, not only is he first to act, he's first to act in a button straddle situation, so he has the entire table to go around to hopefully find a raise to be able to 3-bet this.
5 minutes of call. 7 checks the option.
And just like that,
You're a little unlucky there.
just like that on a table that's played pretty crazy. You get a 3-3-7 flop here. Pizza Steve with top pair.
And a pretty good flop for the Canuck here. And if I'm Pizza Steve,
Spot 7 minutes 30.
that flop's looking pretty good right now.
30.
Especially when you're on the button. Checks around to you. And the turn. A 7 on the turn.
Jesus.
Yesterday.
Pizza Steve.
I talked to him earlier today too. Yeah, called me, he called.
I think the crazy Canuck just saw some of the hands Pizza Steve has been playing, and what great defense right there. And he might even pay him off here, but he is getting off minimal for his kings getting cracked. And another great fold.
Yeah, I don't want to play at this table.
Yeah, we have seen some really nice folds.
I don't know
By
about
the way,
you.
we saw the fold of the year by Steve just a few moments ago, but let's not take away from this hand.
Yeah,
Very nice fold from, especially not paying him off that $40 or $50 on the river by the crazy Canuck. That was a great fold.
Too bad JT didn't pull out the Teddy KGB quote. Oh, that'd have been great.
I don't think it's nitty the fold that. I think the player stuck with his gut. I think sometimes players
You don't.
want to.
Wait. Sorry. I gotta say that again.
On our message board, it's too nitty to fold for $40. LOL.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay. You gotta
yeah, that was-
specify.
yeah, sorry, that was on our YouTube. And
Okay.
Power. I get your point, but at the same time, I do think some players get trolled to be too nitty at times because I respect a player that sticks with his gut instinct and his read, and it's not determined on the price that's ahead of him. Over the long run, you may not see it, on an hour-to-hour basis, but throughout a week, throughout a month, throughout a year, if you're sticking to your gut, I think in the long run you will be ahead.
Hey, Mr. Hood, if you're listening, is Dominic's gut normally saying just play sets and ace queen better? I just want to make sure.
Hood does not know how I play.
I feel like he does.
It also depends on if I'm having brews or not.
Oh. I need to start having more brews when I play, so that's my excuse.
Seedless 35. Yep. And it looks like
And
everybody.
10-3 jack, rainbow board here.
But was the 10.
Pizza Steve
Yeah, we just watched.
takes it down, using his table image, getting away with it, well deserved.
Time.
Check, he said, check. Steve said he's
No,
checking
check.
it. He said he would check it. He said when he called 705,
There's Brian,
stop with that, but
That's the only thing I see.
part of our
the only
crew.
other hand he could have,
Misspoke.
might want to
And he's a poker fan. He's probably catching wind of these hands from the main room. Probably just wants to almost go in and talk a little poker. It's definitely a fun conversation.
Yeah, it was just fun to watch.
Man, just right before that, who dealt that, Ryan? When he
Yeah,
sat
Brian's
down,
getting a little
I was
TV time too. There you go. He doesn't always have to have a headset on dealing. There's casual Brian right there.
Casual Brian?
Casual Brian.
I like casual Brian.
I did, that's the only reason I even, yeah.
rather than play.
SMR with pocket jacks.
Well, to me, it was a coin.
You had about 21 matches.
The Canucks got some the Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket deuces.
I gotta try to make it look like a stealing kind of.
Right. As soon as the card hit, I'll pop it.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't getting no
5 King 3.
Deuces shrink up. Jacks are no good to the king 7 of Dingus.
I was about to say the worst hand has the best flop. Dingus pairs top pair. Or pairs his king. That's what I try to say.
Right.
And he gets rid of it. Panda takes it down with a pair of 5s. Nice play by Panda. We saw Panda get right to it when he first sat down.
Yeah, right away too.
Took a nice pot. Now steals one away from the table there.
3 seconds, he was like, man, you got that 3-6, don't you?
Now on the turn.
He said it right away. He fucking
Hood says, I've seen how tight you play in 30-cent, 60-cent games. Can only imagine 1, 2 or higher.
With the set, too.
I think Hood's played poker with me on that app maybe 5 times in cash.
Well,
he rarely plays anymore.
Is that the thing? Maybe not.
Actually, the biggest hand I lost it was against Hood.
It was against him?
I was with him and
Wow,
Shimmy.
how
Actually,
bad?
we were playing against each other in the same room, and we were playing PLO, and we both, I think myself and Hood were on a roll. We grinded up to about 500 each.
Oh, Panda folding a 9765 here.
And I believe Hood got it all in for 4 or 500 pre-flop with about 8 high, and I had pocket aces double suited, and he won.
Did he
Just a
have
standard.
like 8765 though?
I think it. If I believe correctly, he was basically, because I had him locked up so bad, he was basically doing like 8-6 suited versus aces and PLO. And he got there.
Oh. Dingus is going to flop the nuts here.
It was a while ago, but it was fun.
He said he was really drunk.
Oh yeah, we all were.
Oh.
It was fun. It was fun hanging out with Hood though.
Said no one ever. Oh, sorry. Crazy Canuck here with the 3-4 backdoor spades, backdoor hearts, or backdoor spades, backdoor clubs.
I like
Pots
it.
it for 70, and Dingus gonna call with the nuts.
We got heads up action going to the turn.
Three on the turn. Ooh, that's an interesting card right there. A
Yes.
set now for the Crazy Canuck,
And he's going to give him a free card? Ooh, with the flush out there, too. Interesting.
But, yeah, Dingus also has the king high flush draw.
Oh, my mistake. I thought that was a quick check by Dingus when he was reaching for chips.
No,
okay.
no check
Nope,
back.
no check
No
back.
check
Fair
back.
enough. I thought
He
that was
is-
like almost like a snap check. I was a little confused there. Makes sense. He must have been just reaching for his red chips, counting.
An ace peels the river. No help to Crazy Canuck here. Dingus with the 7-8 and the nuts. Mr. Hood says we all got to get together this summer.
That's why I said Cleveland, because he runs the home game in Cleveland.
I agree to that.
He tried to get me to, but I don't know nobody but him.
Get the Chuckinator with us.
Oh, we're definitely got to get the Chuckinator with us.
And here comes Dingus. Right now he's probably wondering, how much can I get here? Probably rooting for him to have a deuce or a 7, obviously.
He freaking bets on the dice, boy. Stacked. 100. Boy, he used to, he goes greens now. Want to come up. Don't. Well, I bet small or back it up big. He bet straight on the come up.
Hoodie says Lucky Chucky is the man.
Looks like around 400.
Yeah, my dude lost 90,000. 90,000, bro, one game.
Right now, if you're Crazy Canuck, you're only basically, you got a bluff catching hand right here. Nice fold. Tell you what, Crazy Canuck has driven 4 hours to play tonight, and we, first impression wise, I'm pretty impressed with his poker game. Solid player.
Vegas at the Circa.
Fremont Street.
Yeah.
Oh, he has been here a few times? Okay, this might be my first time calling his action then. And if it isn't, I apologize, Mr. Canuck.
I come up to the
That
table.
against
Yeah.
Did you
Hey,
jinx
no,
that?
yes.
Oh.
He started-
Maybe in my earlier episodes when I
He was
was...
betting.
You're winning.
When you were
He
still
was betting
nervous.
$25,000.
I was never nervous.
$25,000.
I'm still green. I'm still trying to learn.
They got like this black around them. It's like
I still wear suits. What are you talking about?
Not today.
Today it was opening day, and I had to go somewhere.
For the record, I am better dressed than him today.
Oh, dig.
Man, it's just crazy. Yeah.
Dig by the wizard.
You think, let me get out of here, get
No,
out of here.
hell no.
Oh,
Like
bad.
if you're
Oh, fair enough.
Still funny.
Yeah, you're not seeing Tim's face, Mr. Wizard, when you said that. Unbelievable.
he was even betting when I was shooting.
To anyone listening and watching, sorry if I got Tim looking at me very funny as I'm getting some comments in my ear from
Funny looking
production.
dude. What can I say?
But yeah, back to the action here. We got 6 players currently in.
And then maxing the odds out. Lose like $500,000. They bring him another fucking $500,000 and just
King 10-10 on the board. Rainbow flop.
you just sign the paper for it or
Trey has a wrap. Nobody surprisingly has a 10. Miles with ace king. But nothing too much here.
They got the money like that though. The bank is wired to the casino. Their bank, so they got a relationship.
And here's a 9 of hearts. Trey does hit his straight. Also gives him the ace high flush draw. JT picks up the queen high flush draw. And Dingus has an open-ended straight flush draw. As we can see, the jack of hearts is not in play, and the 6 of hearts, so the straight flush is dead. But, I mean, after you've seen what we've seen tonight, you can understand if he wants to peel one card. Let's see if he does. Yeah, the straight flushes are in the air. He wants to see if he can peel it.
Well, I can promise you he can't.
Oh, yeah, no, they're, like I said, they're in other players' hands, but he doesn't know that. He
Ace
does not
jack.
know that.
Ace jack of hearts there for Trey. Going to be the nuts. Or going to be the winning hand, excuse me, not the nuts.
Yeah, everyone's checking around because the board is paired. You're probably thinking, I'm happy to see this one for cheap. Trey's going to pick up this pot, about 225 in the middle.
Plus you probably live on like 116, 170. You can't really bet much more than that. So, all right. If you could, there wasn't enough in the pot to make them fold. Even if you counted it, it was $180 or something. You know? Right.
Like the straight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough money to get anybody to fold. I mean, I don't think even Dingus probably would have called.
JT talking about Dingus even calling.
He's been playing super tight.
Checked the turn, so I bet 275 on the turn with pocket twos, and he called. The other guy pulled pocket kings. Then it pairs the 7 on the river.
Here we go. And Pizza Steve picking up a nice hand. Ace King 9-7 with hearts.
Hey, Wizard,
And the
anyway,
Canuck.
Wizard, any way we can turn up the player audio just a little bit?
Yeah, when you leave.
There we go.
You leave. You told the right story. I mean, one pair.
guess I did.
One pair really can't call there.
Guess I did.
That's kind of tough though. 'Cause when the 7 could have hurt you. Because he could, if he put you on 2 pair, put you on a set.
The problem was, I called 40, somebody bet 40, and the kings flatted, I called, and then he raised it to 180.
Come on, you're holding the game up.
I called.
Action's on full.
Stop talking to
Yeah.
him.
Listen.
I was just playing. I didn't give a fuck. I was just playing.
You can finish
I was just playing. I didn't even care.
This game's already.
JT, you should be thankful he doesn't have his phone.
It's like 20 now.
If he had his phone, the blinds wouldn't have been posted.
I don't care. Get rid of the riffraff.
For rushing my
Get rid of the riffraff. There he goes. Got his ass out of here. Got his tight ass out of here.
$5 scared.
Yeah, get your.
We both called the 180.
Just a little juice. I knew Miles would beat it.
Looks like we got all 7 players seeing the flop.
Got the one out I wanted.
3-7 king, all clubs, Panda flopping the ace high flush, and then Dingus with the queen high flush. Whoa.
Pizza Steve does flop top 2. He does have some equity to vote up.
50's a bet out of spot 10. Four calls, 5 folds.
Steve gonna lay this down? Yep.
Yeah, maybe 3 pair. He would have peeled one to see if he could get lucky, but this man has the glasses snapped together right now. His radar is on.
10 check.
Wonder what that turn card was. 10 of clubs.
4 check.
Running 10-10.
Actually,
And this pot,
An action card right there. Oh,
this pot should have been much, much bigger.
Wow, Panda's going to see that he left some meat on the bone there.
And that's something he never does.
Oh, my God.
What?
This is what he gets for calling me Baby Glenn.
He does call you Baby Glenn.
Okay? This is what he gets for calling me Baby Glenn.
For what?
Panda, who just got back from Atlanta, he said he had a show. He was down there performing.
Yeah. Definitely passionate about his music.
Yeah.
Very happy for him when I heard he's going down to Atlanta to produce a show, seeing the guy, live his life doing something nice.
Yeah, I think it was like a
that he
burlesque
loves
club
is
or
a
something.
cool thing. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
a really cool thing, though, by Panda in all seriousness.
Yeah.
When people can pursue something they're passionate about and they love, that's just a blessing.
Don't give me the second nuts.
I got some over here.
He's like, I
Neil says, "Good one, Baby Glenn." Neil, that's not nice, man. Only him and Litz wear those Jesus sandals.
Oh, which one?
Neil and Litz are the only ones that I know that wear those Jesus sandals.
Hey.
Vincent Williams says, "What is Panda doing?" I have no idea. Just checking down the nuts. It's scary out there. That guy could have rivered a straight flush. It's really easy to coach from the box in here.
Right?
Super easy.
Everyone's coming along. Everyone's doing it.
on principle.
See, on principle. 5 players to the flop. 7-4 deuce, rainbow board.
Got a full wrap here for Miles.
The Masters is on, fellas.
The Masters is on. That is correct. Brooks Koepka.
I'll be so
Right now, live?
No, not live right now, but Brooks Koepka is one of the leaders, along with Victor Hovland and John Rahm.
Pot.
105 plus 50, 185.
Tiger went par on the first hole.
155.
Walk you again.
155. 155 to go.
Ain't no money though. Got set.
JT and Miles.
Is this where Miles goes, "I don't even have a pair"?
Coin flip situation, JT, but at the same time, if someone re-raises me with that board with only a pair of jacks and a pair of fours, I would probably get away with them. Yep, get away, run away. In the long run, that's a good decision, my friend.
Neil says it's dark outside, Dom. Yeah, Neil, if Rey Mysterio was wrestling right now, he would know like where he was at, but he doesn't realize where the golf outing is.
I have no clue where they play the Masters at.
Augusta, Georgia.
Not a huge golf guy, but I do like watching the majors once in a while, casually.
Doink the Clown back in the box.
That counts, but you're behind. Really been slacking the last 30 minutes, Tim.
I kind of forgot about it for
You're
a
up to
second.
5.
I forgot about it.
You need 10.
I had the layups there that they were called. They didn't call the goaltend when Jim swatted away.
I'm planning on tipping. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's not here.
You just put my can in your bucket.
Oh, that's all right here. Was that for you? I got over there? I just saw it right here. Yeah, 10 on the button. Break it down. I'm gonna hand them just mark it. I thought. One call, 10 call.
Quick work. He made quick work of that shit, didn't he?
What did Hornswoggle do?
Yeah, I think he dropped somebody's big blind as a tip.
That's your tip of the month.
Classic Hornswoggle move right there. Classic.
Makes it 20. I get it. Coming for that old man.
That was funny as fuck.
Hang on.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Jim says go that corner. Crack me up there on that one.
Was it 25?
Yeah, 25 total to go.
Four calls.
I want those, man.
Get out, niggas. I want to deal with me.
Family file.
Heads up. Yeah, almost.
Who folded?
All right, we have 7-handed here. Deuce, deuce, 5. King's still looking good here.
Every one of these, when you watch it,
There is a second nut heart draw out there for Panda. Crazy Canuck does have hearts also.
the only hand I'm looking for is that one hand. 2 checks.
Got an open ender up there for Pizza Steve and a 5.
60.
Panda, Panda, Panda is going to bet 60. JT's going to fold. Pizza Steve on a paired board with just a 5 and an open ender.
9 folds.
60?
60. One fold. Not a call.
Everybody folds. No one wants anything to do with Panda today.
Yep, Panda taking it down.
Hold on to 3 of that.
Didn't Panda buy in for
No, that's
1,000?
fine. No, you don't have to give it back. You can just keep it.
So he's up 400 so far?
Yeah, yep. He's caught some good hands.
Yeah, he just sat down also.
Yeah, he's clearly been watching my YouTube videos on how to play PLO.
He owes you a couple more.
It's very simple of what not to do. It's easy.
I can't laugh at that. That was a cheesy. You're better than that.
25 on the bet.
That was like you at 85 years old telling a joke right there.
Wow. First off, I love my dad jokes. I don't care what you say.
That was a grandpa joke.
Even then, that's fine. Dom, when are you gonna grow your beard out, buddy? We're growing beards back here.
Right.
You already know my situation.
Don't blame me. I
Help
probably
your
saved
dream
you some
out.
money.
Help your own.
Yeah, transitioning's hard. I get it, man. That's
Probably
fine.
saved you some money.
He helped his own stream out with the
Look at Crazy Canuck here.
Hey, that's the type of hands I've been looking for.
We have pocket kings, queen jack, couple of puppy feet, a.k.a. the clubs.
change your name on the
Mommy.
to the money.
10 calls.
Wrapping shit up out here. That'll be,
Calls.
that'll be sweet ass name.
SF63.
Lisa says Miles' laugh is the best. Neil Brickman says I've never seen a dealer shoot an angle before. Good one, Uncle Eddie.
Wrapping shit up. All right.
Damon Abrams says I want a cigar from Third Street. Can y'all send me one so I can watch the game and smoke a Third Street cigar?
Hey, actually, the answer that question about Third Street, all you have to do is go to Third Street, and you can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you just mention the Reserve Poker Room. So very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Go check it out. It won't cost you anything. They got a TV right up front. See if you like it. Very simple. They'll give you a Toledo brand cigar for free, and you can check out the whole establishment. Get a good scouting report. Meet some of the guys that are in there. That'll sell you right there. Not to mention the atmosphere and the great cigars
And the people.
and the people. Well, I was getting
That's
at
what matters.
The people is the thing that matters the most. I'm telling you. True gentlemen there. Fun guys.
Oh, shit.
If your name's David, you have no problem getting in there. Just if there's any Davids out there. Apparently, 3rd Street has plenty of Davids. Yeah, 10 on the turn. Miles still in the lead with his set of 4s. JT's walking away. Right now, if you're Crazy Canuck, that 10 just gave you a lot of outs. King, queen, or jack. And a 3. Whiffed it.
You're a good one pair.
Damon asked, "What's our name?" So I'm Tim. I'm here with my buddy Dom. Lisa, you
send cigars.
Lisa, you asked if the live stream is ending at midnight. The live stream will end about 12:15, so we got about 20 minutes left.
Tell you what, the game's been great, especially since we came back from the food break. Been really happy. Got a little stretch, came back, and there's been some really nice hands, some memorable poker tonight.
You don't want me bad enough. That's all it is.
You didn't want me bad.
I was in bad position.
Tell you what, Wizard, with what you offered Tim, I'm glad he wasn't on my football team. He doesn't play all 4 quarters.
Wow. If I would have had time to prepare for something as asinine as what I was asked. I don't know enough info about it. That's cheating, sir. I'm not going to look things up.
What if that draw was there on the fly?
Figured him with a 2 pair or a set. I mean,
really?
I'm just not focused.
Because I had to hit that to win, because I already knew he had a set.
I mean, you got
Tenley popped in to watch with us for a little bit.
Oh, shout out to Tenley.
Quarter, right, Martin?
You have a flush draw too?
I turned everything.
Oh, you turned everything.
Because I know that 10 improved hands up for sure.
Steerman can't make money.
So you're gonna have to go sit.
I won't be surprised if we see Tenley on a Wednesday tournament sometime.
Really?
I think she likes those freeze outs. $100 freeze out, 3K guarantee.
You gonna fucking hurry up and call or not?
I know she's taking care of her father right now, and actually I do want to give a shout out to Tenley's family. Thoughts and prayers.
JT, action's right here, just so you know.
Check dark.
Check that.
Action is no longer over here.
Ace, King, 9. Got an ace there for Panda, but we have a set of 9s for Pizza Steve.
125. 125. 9 folds. My last hand. 125. 9 folds.
Nothing.
1 folds. 125. Hold on, that fold.
Hey, it's trouble.
No, I'm not holding.
Looks like it's going to go around. Pizza Steve's going to pick up another pot.
Get on that road, go home. Get on that road.
Also giving shout outs just with the poker community. A gentleman, Ronaldo Signs, who David Signs, his father. He actually came into our room for the first time, but he watches the live stream, our show, multiple times. He even sends me messages. And he went to the hospital yesterday for a heart condition, and he's battling some medical issues. But Papa Signs, if you're watching tonight, just want to give we want to send our love and our best wishes toward you. And thanks again. He watches our show quite often.
Great,
really
great.
enjoys the live stream.
Well, Papa Signs, I hope you're having a good day, and hope things are improving for you. And Dave Signs, I hope you're doing okay with everything. And
Don't worry about which ones don't worry about which ones I call, which ones I don't call.
And Neil said, or Damon Abrams, you said you're in another state. What state are you in? And then Neil said, really glad I got to witness that hand with Steve and JT, instant classic. And then Zach Levine says, why no more double board bomb pots? Zach, to answer your question, they take too long. That's the best way to describe it. They take too long, and they're kind of detrimental to the game. If a couple of players get stacked in that, do they rebuy? Then we have open seats in the live stream, and it's just easier to not, I guess you would say. We do sometimes still do them in the main room if the players request them, but on the live stream itself, we have not.
And I believe they still do them when the live stream ends. It's not like they can't do them the whole night, but
Right. Marjorie says, hope you have a great birthday, Tim. Well, thank you, Marge. I appreciate it, and same to you. I know you're going on a cruise, and I hope everything goes well with that, and you guys get to your destination safe and sound. I'm going to be spending it in Toledo, Ohio, but it's not the Caribbean, that's for sure, like where you're going. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be spending it with my kids for a little bit and going to see family, and then after that, once all the kids go to sleep, my family and I, we normally stick around and play Cards Against Humanity. And
oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
That's actually sounds like an awesome birthday.
Uh huh. And you find out how dark great grandma's humor really is once the kids. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, great grandma?
Great grandma.
Oh wow, not just grandma, great grandma.
Yeah. The latest one is obviously my dad passed away about a year ago, and for Christmas I think it was, she had the two cards to play together. Is it was like, why isn't Dad coming home in hospice care?
Oh wow,
she played them
Jeez,
together.
Great grandma,
great grandma coming through with the dark humor.
Jeez, look at Dingus here.
Yeah,
Turning
Dingus
a
turning
9
set.
for a full house. Great grandmas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not messing with your great grandma.
Vic in the house. Vic, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope that
yep. Shout out to Vic.
Everything went well. We miss you. And if you need anything, please reach out to anybody here. We can drop it off or bring it by, or
The voice of the reserve.
the voice of the reserve. We were actually talking about you last night. That having you as part of our crew and being so open and nice and inviting makes it so much easier to talk to the new players. But Dom's offered to come play euchre if you need someone. So
Yeah, I would love to play euchre. Can we talk about the Sunday, the day 2 of the Scotty win, the motivational speech Vic gave us?
listen, Vic is.
That was awesome. Like, I got fired up. I just want to say, day 2 of the 100K, the Vic motivational speech got me. I almost wanted to get football pads on and run through a wall.
I didn't know kickers wear pads.
Don't even go there. I'm not even going to entertain that.
But yeah, Vic did give a great speech for us.
I
there.
loved it. I love Vic. He's the man.
Hey, do me a favor, will you?
Yeah.
Tell me everything you know about Big Ten painting.
Oh, well, actually, I know a decent amount about Big Ten painting. Big Ten painting, by the way, is bringing you this action right now currently. By the way, Big Ten Tommy, who you've seen on our 2-5 round by round often, is the owner. They specialize in exterior, interior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finished work. They've been in the business for 27 years, ever since college. Residential and commercial, voted #1 back-to-back-to-back years on the Nextdoor app. That's about as good as you can get. They're located in Westerville, Ohio. Phone number is right up there, 614-948-9440. They will come to you anywhere in the state of Ohio. I'm telling you, Big Ten Painting, the #1 place to take care of either your company, office building, your house, your cottage. It doesn't matter what it is. If you have an accident and get a little flood situation in your basement, or if you just want to change the siding on your house, Big Ten Painting is the place to get that total satisfaction, that total trust, 100% commitment. Get a hold of Big Ten Tommy. True gentleman.
JT just going to bet and take here. Raise it up, and Ace King Suit is going to take this hand out.
Very nice.
I'm on the road all the time, so like when they got, they usually have a list for this in here. I don't know when I'm gonna be here, so locking up a seat on the list.
Did Panda just say he doesn't know when he's going to be here? The answer to that question, Panda, is daily. It's late every day, late, but daily.
I love Panda. Just oh, man.
I'm going to definitely walk in there and troll him after we're done with this.
And that's fine because, like I said, we all know Panda very well. Some
How's
people might bet
Panda
here.
going to sit here and say
Yeah.
that he doesn't know when he's going to be here? Panda, the answer is daily.
Yes.
And late reg.
100%
That's
agree with
just
that.
the truth.
Yeah, late registry. Absolutely.
And then after you bust, you're going to want to play showdowns. It's just...
Yeah, for any folks that are watching this from out of state or anything, the poker community around here is pretty tight.
Yeah, we all know each other pretty well.
Good group of people.
What color is JT wearing? Fuchsia?
That's a good question. What is that color?
I'm just jealous.
I want the official color though.
If
Like, you could,
if I wore something like that in here, you would think I was having a mental breakdown.
You? Yes, but he can pull it off.
I would look like a freaking plum. Just
You would look like the chick from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
wow. That's rude.
You
That's
would,
rude.
especially if you shaved with the wig.
Hey, Wizard, I'm gonna need someone new back here with me tomorrow on Saturday.
With JT's outfit and Tim Shave's face and a wig on, he'd be the chick from Willy Wonka that chews gum.
He's literally the only one laughing of all
It
of our
doesn't
viewers.
matter. I don't care if I'm the only one.
You don't
It's
even know her
funnier than
name.
me. Do you know her name?
I do.
What's her name?
Veruca.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
We'll see you, Steve.
Oh, it hurts my eyes.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
That's a movie I've actually seen. All right, so we're going to get a call here, or assuming a bet here from Crazy Canuck. He's going to take it down. Little bet and take there. Looks like he bet about $450 into a $600 pot. Takes that down, picks up $300. Great. Now Neil says, I want it now. Neil, you just keep sitting down in your little baby seat. Were you here for that?
No.
Neil lost the bet and had to sit in his granddaughter's little chair at the table.
That's all.
Somebody thought he was a little person because his head was barely above the table. It was amazing.
No, no picture?
Anthony Holt says mulberry is the color.
Mulberry. Thank you, Anthony.
Anthony, do you have a mulberry sweatsuit at home also? If you do, can you please wear it in?
By the way, I'm going to throw you underneath the bus right now.
You're gonna have to find a big bus, but continue.
Anthony tipped you on Tuesday, and you didn't even give him a shout-out for it.
Yes, I absolutely did. 100% did. You better go back and watch it.
Darn it. Okay.
You better go back and watch it.
Anthony, I tried to throw shade on him. I was also at home playing poker,
And drinking.
watching it with him. Actually, I wasn't that night on Tuesday. I was actually focused, relaxing on the couch, watching Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania because I DVR'd it and missed it Monday because it was the national championship game.
Yeah, so Neil lost the bet to JT, by the way, and had to sit in a little baby seat, which was hilarious.
We got action here. Miles makes it 25. I was about to say, I think JT and Dingus will pretty much see any flop under $25 the rest of the time. They got chips in front of them. They like to play.
I mean, for 25 pre-flop, I mean any four really for some of these
That's
players.
what I'm saying.
I mean, you got 10, 9, 4 deuce, and you're gonna flop a 10 and a hard draw here for Crazy Canuck. Take a pretty sizable lead here. No one has a queen. There is a full wrap here for or not a full wrap, excuse me, but a wrap here for Miles. Can win with the what can he win with here? Any one of his cards he can win with. King, Jack, 9-8.
I don't know if it was when we went six-handed, Tim. I didn't see him do it when the table was. Now we're at 7 now, but Miles recently, at least in the last couple hours, I've noticed he's been betting out his wraps. This is about the third one he's had in the last hour and a half.
In all honesty, if you've ever watched Miles play PLO, or Hold'em, he plays a lot tighter in Hold'em than he does in PLO. That's going to spell disaster for Miles' hand. Not only does the board pair, but it's also the board pairs, but hearts also get there. He's going to bet 150, and Crazy Canuck here does have a 10 in his hand.
I do like that bet from Miles, though, because it's not going to work this hand, but I'd probably say half the time with this table image, if they don't have if that card was a bad turn card, even if Miles was behind, he could make certain players fold at the table. So it didn't work out this time, but if he stays consistent with that play, I think over time that's a nice play.
No, it was only about 125, so that's 375. Yeah. That was 150.
Eddie trying to get the math there to add up.
I thought it was 125 on the bet. No. 150.
You didn't get paid to think, though.
I can pay the ad.
He said he says he gets paid to add, but then he needs to use his toes.
Hornswoggle back in the box.
Appreciate you guys.
I did watch a TikTok recently of like the greatest entry, like WrestleMania entries, and Hornswoggle was one of them.
I don't know about that. I'll have to disagree with that one though.
Yes.
WrestleMania entries. I mean, Undertaker hogs like 5 of the top 10.
Well, he's retired more than Brett Favre.
I think you're the ultimate Brett Favre.
This is incorrect, sir. How am I the ultimate Brett Favre?
Because every week we hear about you that you're going to stop sports betting. And
Yeah.
Then it doesn't
I
happen.
do. What are you talking about? Every week I stop.
Exactly. Every week you stop.
Every week I stop. I mean, I pick it back up again, but every week I stop. I'm mad at you right now.
Well, we got 5 players to the
That's
flop,
good.
Timothy.
Gives us something to talk about. How about the nuts for Pizza Steve?
I mean, why not? He's Moses right now.
Checks. 10 checks.
9 of hearts. Do we got a King Jack sighting? I don't see
No,
it.
but we do have a Jack and a Peace sighting. So we have currently it would be a chop between Pizza Steve and Crazy Canuck.
And the Mulberry is pondering right now.
5 bets 40.
Anthony Holt says Blue Blazer. I have no idea who that is. And Sting, best entrance.
Sting, legit.
Sting is my all-time favorite.
9 makes it 1.
And he's still going in AEW.
4
Wizard, is there a possibility we could even get Pizza Steve back here?
For what?
I don't just want that hand.
Find out where I'm at.
Or check
One of the best hands we've had.
Trying to hit your other.
He left. He was getting tired. We got one guy.
Trying to bone up.
Yeah, he's really about
Just
like 5
wanted to
minutes.
call if he my check
Yeah, go
any
pick up one.
bets.
Donald Hood says Old School Kane was the best.
Oh, with the mask.
Blue Blazer was an Owen Hart character. Now, see, I was going to say Owen Hart had some of the best entrances, but that seemed really dark to say.
I agree. But actually, you know what the thing is, though? He really did, though.
No, I know he did, but that was I was
Yeah.
thinking that, but I didn't want to say that because obviously
Yeah, no, for
one of
sure.
his entrances didn't exactly go too
No,
well.
that's probably the darkest day in wrestling history at a show, live show. I don't think at a live show we've ever seen anything that even close. There's been a couple other unfortunate accidents at a wrestling event where some players, wrestlers have lost their life, but it's almost been ring action. Like that was just a freak fall. Oh, look at here. Pocket aces for Trey. Has diamonds with him in the queen. Even Pizza Steve, 10-9-9-8, has hearts with him. Could see some action here.
How much can I make it?
JT double suited.
Wow, Trey limps with the aces. And if you look at the percentages here, the Jack 765 of Dingus has the best equity. And there's the reason. What?
You called it.
Well, I'm just
I'm
saying
gonna give you
it
credit
has the
when
best
you're actually
equity.
right.
I mean, he flops open-ended. He flops top 2. Now, Trey does have ace-high diamonds, but JT does have a gut shot. Actually, JT has 2 gut shots. He has a 5 or an 8 to hit. But Pizza Steve here with the wrap, a little mini wrap there with 8, 9, 10. So a little bit of everything here for the players remaining, except for Miles.
If a club comes on the turn, that'd be an interesting card, especially with JT in the hand.
Neil Brinkman says, can you please talk about bird species instead of freaking wrestling? Yes, I can, actually. That would be much better. The harpy eagle, that's like my favorite bird, man. That thing's fucking giant.
Neil doesn't count, okay?
That thing's like...
Neil would just want to talk about Folgers coffee power rankings from like the 80s and 90s.
3 of clubs on the
And
turn.
there it is, a club.
3
Interesting
of
card
clubs
for
on the
JT.
turn. But that's going to give Dingus the nut straight.
This could get a pricey hand here.
That gives Dingus the nut straight.
I don't think Trey's getting away from this.
actually think he is. Trade is not one to draw to his flushes and straights unless the price is right. And to be betting or to be calling 220, he was he getting 3-1? I don't remember what the percentages there were, but
Hey, look at JT. Has 2 flush draws, straight draws.
yeah, 2 flush draws, 2 straight
Wow.
draws, and lets it go. Now Steve lets it go. Wow, little bet and take situation there.
I have 3 5s in my hand.
So
6-5, Jack 7, 6-5.
Alright guys, this is the last one for the stream.
just read the wiki on the albatross.
You had 3 5s in your hand, guys.
By the way, the Folgers song was great, though. The acapella one.
You guys got play in the afternoons in the top 2.
So Eddie's shuffling up here. I believe this could be our last hand.
I'll
Is
wait
it?
till she comes and gets me. I can't.
Oh, she's still here?
No, she's gonna come and get me.
Yep.
What you say?
We're supposed to go to Akron tomorrow. So
Okay.
as soon as
Yeah, George Smith says it's a tight table. Yeah, for all the draws that were out there to call 220 on this, that was a pretty tight situation.
It's been a pretty nice table, especially since after the food break. That we've
Momo,
seen a
you
lot
did
of nice
miss
poker.
you did miss one of the biggest hands, biggest folds I've ever seen in my life. Steve folded the nut flush,
No,
the ace high flush against the straight flush, and he actually had one of the straight flush blockers. So it actually had to be a perfect combination of 3-6 of clubs to beat him. Scott Singer. Now when Scott's talking about birds, I'm taking his knowledge.
Yes.
You don't give a fuck about going to work.
I will say I'm going to side with Scott, too.
The wood duck. Yeah, Scott, I will always take your advice and knowledge when it comes to anything outdoors.
And look at this on the last hand of the stream. Dingus is making it 100 pre-flop, giving the people what they want. JT coming along. Pizza Steve says, why not? And the crazy Canucks getting it in there, too. He's double suited. So that's all you need to know.
let me totally whiff this whole fucking flop so I can fold it. I don't have to. Because there's some players in this thing I don't know about.
I check.
That's good. I like your style.
10, 5, 6, couple of clubs. Looks like the Crazy Canuck and Pizza Steve both have clubs here.
Yeah, Pizza Steve has clubs here, but it's 8 high. He knows that he's most likely beat if it comes. Big turn card here for Dingus, though. Now he does turn open-ended. His kings were still good to begin with, but now he's open-ended. And JT gonna candy cane bet looks like 2-something, 240. Hits his queen, bets 240.
Trying to thin the field.
And Pizza Steve might be giving this one up. Scott S says, great job, guys. Scott, have a great night. Thank you for tuning in, man. We really do appreciate you so much. Hopefully we see you on stream coming up.
Yeah, for sure.
And
thanks for the tip again.
yeah,
Scott.
thank you once
Appreciate
again for the tip
And
also,
Lisa.
man. We
Appreciate both
we
guys.
really appreciate all that. And Brian, sorta. Brian ran an experiment.
Dingus here with the decision.
Dingus with the best hand, 3-1 favorite right now. And the Canuck calls with his club draw. He does have a gutter also with a 4. 3 peels, no help. And Dingus with a good laydown there. Wouldn't have done anything. Soonish, it's farming season, Scott S says. Well, I get it. Yeah, that's you probably got to get a lot of work done and track. Yeah, you got a lot going on, man. So, well, if you're looking for a farm hand for a couple of days, Domini.
Dingus, by the way, almost looking a little salty, saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, Wait, you're telling me my Kings would have been good right there?
There's our $200,000 guarantee tournament coming up here. 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th to the 30th. $240 buy-in. There's a breakdown of what comes out of the prize pool. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels day 1, 35-minute levels day 2. We have 6 different flights to choose from: 2 Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. each day. Top 10% of the flight move on to day 2. If you make day 2, you are in the money, and day 2 restart is Sunday at 1 p.m. There's a $1,500 double bag bonus. In doing so, that kind of gives a lot of incentive to play multiple flights, especially if you bag on early Thursday or the first flight on Friday. We are expecting a massive turnout for this particular tournament. We had a huge turnout for our 100K, and I am really, really looking forward to doing everything that we can to provide everyone with the same experience that they had for at the 200K that we had for the 100K. So
we're gonna have more tables this time.
Yeah, there will be less wait time also. Wait time.
We added tables. We added dealers.
Yep.
We are fully stocking up. How many tables did we exactly? 15 tables?
17 is what we'll have this time.
Yeah, we'll have 17 tables this time, so adding 2 tables.
Yep.
Like I said, it should be an amazing experience for the whole poker community in Northern Ohio, Southeast Michigan, and then players coming from everywhere. I won't be surprised if we get probably 10, 12 different states for a 200K guarantee prize pool tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. But, yeah, tonight was a great time, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, just what we went over, too, new start time for our tournaments, 6 p.m. during the week. Wednesdays, we have our $100 freeze out. Tonight we had Pineapple, and I believe we're rotating those, right? We're going to
Pineapple Omaha's next week.
Yep, we're going to be doing PLO next Thursday. Once again, 6 p.m. Tomorrow it's our satellite, right?
Tomorrow's our satellite. It starts at 6 p.m. and it's a satellite into our 200K.
Yeah, so thanks again, guys, for tuning in. What a hand that we saw by Steve, making one of the best folds in our history.
But with that, we do appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, guys.
My quarterback.
And Dom and I are going to sign off, and you guys have a great night.
Take care,
Have a good night.